chance, light shines in his eyes. Araxes heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. Kieran's eyes sharp, piercing the dark. Lifrim's song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in the night. Felix and Albin feast with delight. For the country of Iocrest they fight the good fight. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. For the country of Iocrest they fight the good fight. Kieran with arrows flies swift through the trees. Lufrim the bard sings tales on the breeze. Daggers gleam, watch out for child's stealthy hand. Nakia sneaks, a shadow in the moonlit land. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Albin chants, light shines in his eyes. Araxes heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. Kieran's eyes sharp, piercing the dark. Lifrim's song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in the night. Felix and Albin feast with delight. For the country of Iocrest, they fight the good fight. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. For the country of Iocrest, they fight the good fight. Kieran with arrows fly swift through the trees. Lufrim the bard sings tales on the breeze. Daggers gleam, watch out for child's stealthy hand. Nakia sneaks, a shadow in the moonlit land. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Albin chants, light shines in his eyes. Araxis heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. Kieran's eyes sharp, piercing the dark. Lifrim's song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in the night. Felix and Albin feast with delight. For the country of Iocrest, they fight the good fight. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. For the country of Iocrest, they fight the good fight. Cheering with arrows fly swift through the trees. From the bard sings.
Like when you're like drinking, sometimes you're like this, or you do something, you don't laugh out loud, but you do a movement, and it's funny.
I love how Tomb, I went to my main screen to show us all off, and Tomb went mute.
Yeah, it's because I got people to talk to, man. I'm trying to vamp myself up.
Okay.
I'm trying to work the crowd.
What?
Okay? What?
Oh,
Doom's
God.
so
do you
tough.
know?
What's up,
That was,
peripatetic chat?
that was loud. Where's my board?
No, no.
What? No,
God, you guys are gonna love Yolix so much.
I'm not.
You're gonna love Yolix so much.
Who's Yolix?
Yolix is the
Why
state
is
you're going
Yolix?
to.
It's a where, not a who.
Oh.
Also, I want to let you guys
Well,
know it's essentially been now 3 days passing is on my day count, so yeah.
It's only been 3 days in D&D world?
No, I've been keeping track of certain things, so certain events are going to start happening as more days
Oh,
pass.
Oh god.
Yes, welcome everybody. As everyone is everyone ready? We good?
I'm good.
As Bunny's shaking her head, I'm nervous.
great.
Like what? All right.
Oh no, that was not for this. That was for something else.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't
The
worry about it.
kitty.
Welcome
Don't worry
everybody to
There we
session 11 of the Magic of Iocrest campaign. It's going to be a fun session. Might be the most nerve-wracking for me personally, but it's going to be great. We have such lovely guests here for our cast. Such lovely people. Love seeing these faces. Where we left off previously, the House of Seven. We're enjoying the festival, the Hope's Remembrance Festival, having a good old time, partaking in a lot of food, a lot of drink, and a lot of games. And then, of course, what normally happens in these festivals is disaster striking. And you guys quickly took to dispatching mimics that started appearing all over the grounds of the courtyard. And
Whoa.
what happened to your camera?
Oh.
Man.
There we go. Okay,
Yeah,
you're good.
Like you all froze for me.
You froze for me.
You
Oh,
froze
come
for
on,
me,
bud.
yeah.
Weren't they fun?
You
We're
you
good?
were upgraded a customer for a second.
We're good.
You're good?
Everything seems to.
Okay, we're good. Chat's happy?
Okay.
Everyone happy? We're all good? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's just too hot in my room. That's why I opened my window.
Oh, yeah.
Too hot for the PC, man.
You're too hot with it. All right. But as the battle against these mimics was taking place, there was an even grander battle happening at the gates, which was very fun to watch you all roll to see how that was going. And then real close by at the town hall was another quite explosive battle that you all quickly, after dispatching the mimics alongside a couple of the shopkeepers, started investigating and end up encountering a black knight that was then labeled a black flower and interrupted that battle, almost ending in a couple of your party members' lives and aiding in that. And after the black flower left with some very ominous words pointed towards Lufrum, you all found yourselves arrested, taken before the pillar in Elvero, and you finally arrived and ended up having a very somber moment and feeling a little defeated as you were made to feel less than you actually are by the personal bodyguard and assistant of the pillar. But then you were all set towards an airship, and you have 6.5 hours or so before you head
take.
to Yolix. So I ask, House of Seven, what would you like to do as you are now walking out of the pillar's tower, also guided and chaperoned by
Were we
the
gonna-
Bloom Soldier Artheos.
Did we still want to grab a bite to eat and figure out a game plan?
I think so.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. Where though?
We have a lovely guard to ask.
I miss the
You
silver
right,
fork,
you
you
right.
guys.
Yeah.
I miss my beef.
I will give, like, above table, I will say, if you guys go for breakfast, for how laid out Alvaro is, how spread out a lot of the city's shops and quarters are, if you go for breakfast, you might get to at least 3 shops before you have to go to the airship. Because of how distance of walking and time you're going to be spending in each shop and then going back and forth. If you don't go for breakfast, it's not going to impact you guys in any exhaustion levels, but you might at least get to 4 shops. So it's all
we are
dependent on
squishy.
that. You guys are very squishy, so
yeah,
it's
we
all.
should go for armor. We
that
should
is-
go.
Let's go for armor.
Yeah, getting gold
Yeah.
is like the best thing that's happened to us. Let's go look at what we could get.
Shopping. Let's go spend it.
This is going to be a
That's
shopping
literally,
episode,
that's
isn't
literally
it?
what I. That's what I titled my stream. It's time
What
to
cu-
go shopping.
Oh, I
Nothing
did.
cures a sadness like Amazon.
Well then, Mr. Bloom Knight, do you happen to know any particularly good shops to get armor?
The name's Artheos, and I know quite a few. Are you looking for
Orthos.
your basic armor, or are you looking for the kind of tilts his head back and forth, more interesting, fun armor?
Ooh, that one! That one! Let's go with that one.
Well, we do have a couple of monster salvager shops here that I know are usually full. There are the Examiner shop and the Creepy Crawlies shop.
I like the sound of the creepy crawlies, guys. What do you guys think of
No,
creepy? No,
listen.
come on. Listen, Nokia, listen. It could
need-
not be
we
spy. It
really-
could be cockroaches. Cockroach armor.
They are a part of that category. We need armor.
God, we do need armor, so creepy.
We just need strong armor, either or. Like, I don't want to leave him by himself. I think we should all go.
I mean, we can't really split up. I don't think Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Orpheus,
Artheos.
Oh
Odysseus.
yeah, true.
And no, you think I'm going to let you rabble go around by yourselves? I'm not rushing around here having to huddle you together to leave.
Okay, so what was the
Okay,
other
that's fair.
special armor shop that wasn't creepy crawly? Let's go to that one then.
The
Let's go.
Examiner.
Them.
Yes, is everyone good with the Examiner?
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Good. Us.
All right,
So
so
the Examiner.
he starts leading you away, and you start heading towards what looks like, because you can see down these city streets, and you start seeing this big, huge open port as you walk closer and closer, and then he starts pointing you down an alley to the left, and you guys start walking past a lot of houses. And because you guys were thinking about food, there's like this smell of bacon. There's this smell of bread in the air. There's all this smell, and it's just making you guys yearn for something to nibble on. But he's still leading you down this alleyway, and it goes from very bright and sunny to, it's weird because it starts feeling a little creepy. It starts a little dark, and there's like smoke starts to kind of like hang in the air a little bit. It's a little bit of a hole-in-the-wall shop. You have to know where to look. And he stops in front of a wall, and it's just a brick wall, and then he starts knocking, and a weird rhythm pattern of... And then it just... And the bricks start to unfold, and there's just this black, purplish door that just stands there. I hope you're ready for what's inside. And he just opens the door and pushes it open and ushers you guys all in first.
Great.
All
All
right.
Let's go.
March right on in.
I'm on with Dill, with Child. I'm gotta get
And
back
walking in. Yep.
You're just walking all in? Alright.
Yeah, we're in.
Need to make sure I have the correct NPC for this. It's like, hold on, don't screw myself here.
Is it you said down by the ports? I'm looking at the map in Jeepers. It's so big.
It is. It would probably be from where you guys are walking from the Tower of the Pillar. It would probably be about a 25-minute walk is what you guys were experiencing. So at this time of day in the morning, it is just bustling people. There are people that are walking towards the port, ready to go on their ships, to go and sail, to go and fish. People headed for this place that there is what is called Thuman factories. So they're heading off to their forging jobs and whatever else that pertains in this place for that. But walking in, you are greeted by a very strange figure that, like Nalbin, has that same sigil, but it's hard to really take in their look because their look is just continuously changing. Parts of their skin looks like it's cracked. It looks like it's pane glass as its skin tone and color begins to change from black, white, purple, green. Their hair changes in length and color. It looks like a kaleidoscope of a being as they just sit forward and like, oh, hello. How can I help you all today? As you walk in, it's very different, but also similar to Vicente's shop. It's still very dark, but there is actually a lot more gear in here. There's a lot more items around to look around. There's no windows, but it's very much lit with not Thuman crystals, but a lot of candles. And there's stacked on stacks of just wax dripping down. And then as soon as you walk in, there is just immediately racks of examining and autopsy tools that they're just fresh out in the open, and you swear a couple of them look like they have bits of fleshy parts that almost look like they're still moving. You see to your left that there is actually a couple of weapons, a couple of pieces of armor and cloth, and then immediately there's no bar to separate. There's just this changeling standing there who is just ready to greet you all. To what do I owe the pleasure this morning?
Hi. We're looking for some armor. If you have that.
Oh, I have armor. I have weapons. I have all kinds of things. What particular armor were you searching for exactly? Because I don't know if I have enough to outfit all of you. If you're looking for particular things.
I have no idea. I've never been armored before. This would be a first.
Well, I have weapons and armor made from what I have recently. I have a sword made from giant skin. I have armor made and weapons made from a chimera, and also hellhounds. He starts walking over and picks up this hide-like armor, and as he goes to touch it, it almost like scorches out with tongues of fire, and he's like, this is a bit of a interesting one. This is hellhide. It, you have to attune to it. It's special armor that protects against damage of fire, of course. If you are actually subjected to fire damage, you take none. And instead, the armor hardens like stone, and you actually get a big old boost of defense. Metagame-wise, your AC would go up to 18 until the end of your next turn. If you absorb fire.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, you like furry stuff? That might be up your alley. Listen, you're covered in pelts.
Yeah, you're a furry. You want to get that armor?
Yeah, come on, man. You have a furry. You're into furries. You're wearing furries. Come on, get the deal.
You're like,
don't you?
It's like he'll like nod his head, but he doesn't like. How much?
1,500 gold pieces.
A la madre.
Okay.
That's squishy.
A la verga.
Exactly.
So metagame wise, what would change if I was to like? Does anything change with my regular AC?
You would have
so
to first
it-
attune to it.
You would have to attune to it, so it would take a short rest. I will also say a lot of these items I have not had the chance to make because I've been just doing stuff, so hopefully you guys don't reach combat. Hopefully you don't piss off any guards or anybody or criminals or bandits in this town. So, but like,
good
so
thing Araxis isn't here.
this will be stuff that will be added to your inventory if you buy it. I will get it to you guys by tomorrow at most. So, but yes,
It's some quick shipping, man.
Complete with shipping and handling.
I'll nudge
Overnight.
Blue from back and be like, I need help, and it kind of like wiggles his like bag of gold.
All right, I'm gonna grab the bag and just sit crisscross on the floor and start counting while
Takes
you guys like
all his
figure out
money
what
out.
armor you guys want. I'll
He
let
takes all his
Kyle
money.
and Nakia like figure out their thing while I'm counting money.
I also do have this one, which is, and you see like it's this long cloak, which is just black and red, and it kind of similar to the Hellhide, has lines and cracks running through it that just look like it's pulsing with fire. And he's like, this is what I like to refer to as a river of lava, and this was made from the dragon's head of the Chimera. This is lined with a lot of volcanic rock, and it gives a wearer cold resistance, but if you are hit physically, that the attacker takes some damage themselves.
I'll finish counting and like
heavy
hand the
is that?
1500
Yeah.
over. Here you go, man.
If you're like you're actually wanting to like, so as soon as he like takes it off, he just like rips it off and begins to just like wave it. If you're asking that aloud, and just like, it's very light. It looks like it's heavy, but creatures once torn apart and refined and made and stitched together to make items is rather light. He just like unfurls it from his arm and hangs it back up. I do also have this lovely mask as he walks over, and it's in a display case, and it kind of looks like one of those children's wolf masks. And he's like, this is called the Senses of Hell. And it's, again, similar, black and red, lines running through it. Like, it covers the entire face, but when it's worn, it gives a wearer advantage on seeing and smelling. It gives them advantage on their senses for that.
I like start shaking Lou from. I want it. I want it.
You okay? Just let me count. How much is the fancy mask? He wants to really go for the furry look.
That would be 985 gold pieces.
185. Great. Metagaming. Are you good?
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
keep counting?
You
Okay.
can keep counting.
All right. I'm gonna.
If you're also interested in
separate
weapons,
it.
he begins to like pull up this case very much like Harry Potter style and shows it, and it's displayed like, this is called the Wand of Hellfire. It is made from the glands and bones of a hellhound, and now you see it like it is just pulsing with flame in it, and it's like this
Lot of
unleashes
fire.
he had quite a few hellhounds and a large chimera brought to him. It's like it has one of, if you decide to use one of the 3 charges, you can expend a blast of fire in a 15-foot cone.
What kind of weapon is it?
It's a wand. That's
Oh.
what it is.
I'm gonna finish counting and hand all that, like the big
How much
bag
is
of
the
money
cape?
up there.
I was thinking about the cloak too, but I was like, yeah.
The River of Lava is 1,050 gold pieces. I do also have what I like to refer to as the Dominant, which is a great sword made from the lion's head of the Chimera.
How much is that?
Before he even explains, it's like,
There you
that would be
go.
1,250 gold. If you hit your target, they must stand their ground in strength, or they're going to be moved away from you at least 20 feet.
Knockback.
Ooh, knockback.
That's
Which, I
what-
mean, if you're standing on a cliff edge and you just...
Yeah.
pretty great.
On.
I'm just gonna like lightly tap Nakia. Like you should.
A lot of funny moments can happen.
Cape?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about it.
Yeah. go for it.
I'll take the cape.
All right, and he just like takes it off and begins to fold it carefully. You just hear the tss of his finger going into one of the lines. Like, I would be careful with that.
We can be
This
cake
isn't-
buddies.
Wait,
so
how
much?
The River of Lava is 1,050 gold pieces. So just make sure you're deducting that from your gold. Same with you, Kieran, to deduct the Hellhide, the 1,500 gold pieces.
This isn't the only shop we're going to, right?
Correct.
No,
Then
we got more.
What are the 2 things I bought again? I already forgot their names.
Man,
Oh, you're buying
Armor
both
and
of
a
them?
fancy hat.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
fancy
hat. Wolf's mask.
it's
are you still
Hellhide,
and you're writing everything down?
and then
please?
Senses of Hell is what the mask is called.
Thank you.
So He's
I'm
going for
gonna
that
say-
full
Taking
wolf.
inventory
Wait, what
now,
was
Felix.
the cape called? What's the
River
actual
of
name?
Lava. That's what it was referred to as.
Do I do that in my inventory?
So I haven't made them yet, so once I make them, then I can send you
Oh.
guys the links to it, and then it'll be easier for you to find. Because a lot of these are all homebrew. Like, these are not official found items. I had to homebrew a lot of this crap.
I'm gonna turn to child Felix and Nobbin and be like, anything pique y'all's interest yet?
I like the sword, but that's a chunk of change. I want to wait until we see everything else first, and then.
Oh, speaking of
I need
swords,
arrows.
I'm gonna go into my bag of
Arrows,
holding.
too.
I've been meaning to give you this, and I'm gonna bring out the sword that I was given.
We officially identified it,
You
right?
never. No, we
Okay,
haven't
we have-
identified it yet.
Oh, you're in front of a magic practitioner.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Before I give this to you, I wanted to ask about this. I don't know much, but I do feel the arcana off of it.
You just kind of see as his fingers go, like, they start to, again, fluctuate of color and length and style, and, like, changelings are fun. This one doesn't seem to figure out where his form lies, and he just begins to wave these runes over top, casting the spell known as Identify, and, like, this is just a regular +1 longsword. Nothing too vast, but it is magical and does pack an extra little cut.
Okay. It's not the greatest thing, but I was still meaning to give it to you. I'm gonna hand it to
Felix.
Felix. Sorry.
Oh, gracias.
So now you can add a +1 longsword to your inventory.
Felix speaks Spanish?
Yes.
It's not Spanish in this world, it's... I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna label it, because then it's like,
I
well,
was gonna say, are we
He's gonna make a
but
canon
Spanish is
live.
special?
like, what would German be?
Fuck it. We'll do
Orc.
it live.
Orc. German is orc. It's just
How do I-
aggressive.
So and then
How do
after
I add
that,
it?
You're not wrong. You're
You
definitely.
just go to your inventory.
Yeah.
And what's it called?
+1
Okay.
longsword. So you should be able to look it up and find it easily. If not,
Yeah,
it's a little.
I-
finicky.
Longsword +1. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. And then I'll
Cool.
turn back to the changeling. Would you by chance have anything more suited towards a cleric or a druid?
Not so much me. And I'm not entirely sure what my other companion know. We get a lot of our creatures from the guild hall while here in Elvero, so I'm not too sure. I know that he was boasting about getting a werewolf and he made a sword out of its bones and teeth, but he's kind of also been keeping a little more quiet about what he has.
Which friend is this? Where are they located?
The creepy crawlies.
Oh, gosh darn it, Nokia. I have a bad thing to tell
don't
you.
have
We
to
are
go
Sorry.
in.
She.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, she.
She
Oh,
and
I
like
would
looks.
very much like to check.
The creepy
then
crawlies
I guess we have to
changed owners because the other one decided he wanted to go to the lower ends of Porsta. He found there was more interesting creatures there. Very strange
What's that?
bird he was.
Vicente,
Yes, you
Oh,
know
Vicente.
him. He always
my
was.
other half really loves.
Oh, Eladrin, you are a 2-in-1, huh? Interesting.
Yes.
But yes, forgive me. She and like turns to you, child. Is very much like you, tiefling. A little bit different though. A little bit different. You have the more devilish look. She has more of the canine look of her.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
It's neither here nor there.
So,
Tieflings
Uh,
don't
uh,
always
uh,
have to look a certain way.
other than that, would
Do
you
you
by
have any
chance have
arrows?
any? Oh, go ahead.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
Arrows?
Arrows, you'd probably be finding that better at a weapons shop. Making arrows out of certain creatures can be a little bit of a... They're finicky. Containing the amount of magic from certain beasts in that small of a container can be explosive. You should have asked Vicente about that one. He almost lost his head.
And then finally, would you by chance have any recommendations for armor?
I know that the Towering Guardian has a lot of armor designed for fighters, paladins, and clerics such as yourself. Do be careful though. Igoris is, How familiar are you with giants?
Very.
Oh.
We'll see about that. Anything
So-
else I can
So-
do for you?
We headed to the creepy crawly.
So,
Just wait, quick
so-
question. Is there still that like flame fire armor or something, or was that the cape that Bunny took?
That was the cape that Bunny took. And
Yeah,
then the
gotcha.
Hellhide was bought by Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
so
wait.
we have the
and come
creepy
back if I
crawly,
don't
and
find
what
anything
was
else.
the armor shop?
Towering Guardian is what it is.
Towering God.
Yeah.
And
we
I
gotta
guess
go
we
there.
should make our last stop if we can hit 4 shops, a potion shop.
Yep.
Are you saying that out
Cool.
loud or?
No. This is the. I don't know the accent, man. The
Okay.
accent.
I mean, that's
How dare
fair.
you.
That is fair.
I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Like I'm just here. I'm just here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start saying Felix has an accent now.
Let's hear it.
I was
Now,
speaking in
right
Spanish
now.
accent.
Go.
Español.
Make it canon.
Sí,
Un momento, por
Sí.
favor.
No me puedes cobrar
Beautiful.
porque es quebrado.
por favor.
Por favor.
Por favor.
Can we all just like look at him in shock?
I feel like Dexter saying laboratorio.
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 So what are you guys doing?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, unfortunately, there wasn't anything for me to find, so.
Yeah, I'm
we
good
went
unless
into the
any of you guys
creepy
buying
crawlies?
more. Yeah, I
Creepy
guess that's our
crawlers?
next stop.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Well,
Time.
I'll
guys.
look to. It's Athos?
Artheos.
Artheos.
Arthios.
Yep. I'll look to Artheos and was like, what would be closest to this location? The
That would be
tower?
the Towering Guardian. It's got the port has a bigger space for Igoris's shop.
Okay. Well, that leaves you to kind of steal your nerves, Nakia, for a
What?
little bit longer.
We'll
Oh,
start
yeah,
with the tower first, and then the
Yeah.
creepy crawlies.
Please.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are heading that way. Perfect, beautiful, love it.
Sí, señor.
Let me just bring up
Because
that map.
for some odd reason, I can't find the map.
I posted it in the Discord,
yeah,
right?
You don't have it
Yeah.
downloaded?
I tried looking for it. It wouldn't. I couldn't
If you
find
go
it.
to media on your click the very top and then click general and then click media, it's like the fourth one down. Click media. So click general when you go into the chat. Click the actual word
Yes.
and then
No,
click
is-
media.
Is
And
this
it'll
roof room?
be-
I'm just kidding.
No, there's no
So
accent.
just get on your magic phone.
Oh, it's like a little further than what you're thinking.
Get on your
Yeah.
magic scroll.
Found it.
Oh, I meant third or fourth row. I'm sorry. I didn't mean third.
You
or
Get
fourth.
on your
That's
eye scroll
on-
I got it.
and start.
We're good.
Oh,
Yep, awesome.
don't say that, because I could make an artificer who'd be like, dude, I made the coolest invention.
Oh my
The eye scroll.
Like, oh, imagine a scroll that just
Now it's
browses
just-
everything.
I don't know why, but now I'm
Made by Steve
picturing
Crafts.
Keanu Reeves, villain Ted, but as an artificer.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Dude, we're going time traveling. Alright. So you guys are leaving. So once again, Artheos is leading you back out of this alleyway, and you guys start getting closer and closer to the docks, and you actually start passing by what looks like a great house, because there's just the banners for it. And there is what looks like their own personal guard. You guys had to deal with the Philtex. These are a lot of more formally dressed. The armor is very sleek. It's very clean. It's gold and green. And it just continues to, it looks like it from afar, gold and green, and then it begins to shimmer into, different colors. And it's like, oh, that's definitely elven. And then as you guys are kind of going there, you start veering towards the left. And then there is just a section of houses that are about 30 feet tall, and then on the top is just a dome over, and you just hear the loudest doom, doom, doom. And I feels like that would be Igoris's shop, and you just see this hanging sign that every time the hammer goes, it just swings, and it just is a juggernaut giant holding two massive shields.
Okay.
So walking in, he opens up this door, pushes it open, and walk in. For whoever is falling behind, it is immediately just open ceiling, and it goes all the way up to 30 feet, and that ringing of the hammer against whatever is louder, and it's in your ears. It is kind of painful to listen to.
Makes sense.
Well, I think this is where you'll be getting your arrows, Nokia. If you would like to
Yeah.
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 Is anyone saying anything to try to get this rather large figure's attention?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, excuse
The smallest one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Hello.
He can't hear you. Thaumaturge. No.
I mean, you could. Cause as you guys are all screaming, the full weight comes up, and now this figure stands at a clean 18 feet tall. Their hair is not just fiery red, but it's actually emitting flames and smoke as they turn, and it is just pitch dark charcoal gray like skin as these ember orange eyes stare down. Give me a history check, all of you, if you can figure out or identify what this creature could be.
Oh, I think I know.
I was about to roll.
Nice.
I was about to click the die thing. God damn. What do I have
No,
to
you
click?
gotta be a big kid now.
You gotta
man.
be a
Let's
big
go.
kid now. Because
Oh
like
my
this,
God.
this figure is
I'm
wearing
a
just
big kid now.
heavy
You got a
black
9.
clothing that on
History
closer look is
modifier
like
went up.
actually patches of armor.
At 15.
60.
It's
Guys,
like
what do I
this
roll?
17.
bushy
A
red
D20.
beard that is just also on
D-
fire.
D20.
D20.
And then you add your history. You have to add it yourself now.
Yeah, you have to
Damn,
do
this
the
is
math
hard,
yourself.
guys. What's 7 plus 5? 12.
18.
Look at that. You answered yourself. All right. So, Naki, what'd you roll?
Wait, she said it's 18.
17.
Child, what'd you roll?
10.
Kieran, what'd you roll?
9.
We know that Felix got 12. Nalbin, what'd you roll?
16.
No.
Lufram?
18.
It's very much easy to identify that it's not a Cyclops. It is what people have referred to across Iocrest as a fire giant. And they are more so on the volatile side of the giant family. They are not. They are a whole bunch of soldiers, but also heavy blacksmiths that they take pride in their work. But they are also very quick to squish if they need to.
Squish.
What do you want?
Arrows.
Arrows.
As he just
I'm
begins
like,
to like.
go right next to Nikia.
Because you guys are all used to like humanoids about like 6-7 feet. He just starts to crouch down and his hand just like goes into a fist and just poof, and the ground kind of shakes for a second. It's like fire arrows.
Or-
Regular arrows is fine too. Fire arrows.
Fire arrows sound cool.
Get
Both.
the fire. Get the fire.
The fire.
Fire.
Are you wanting ones that explode, ones that cause combustion? What are you wanting?
Yes. Say yes.
Just one of
And I'm
each,
like
one of
listening
each.
to a little bit of both.
He's
We're all
still
hiding
about
behind.
like 2 feet away from. He's like
I'm
2
just
feet
look-
away from you guys, and you can like kind of feel like there's heat coming off of his body.
That's that
I'm
hot
just watching
breath.
this
I'm
all
sorry.
happen.
That boy hot.
Eat?
Oh,
Like, he stinks?
his breath smells like brimstone.
Oh my.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's like
Damn.
a fireplace. That's nice.
Look,
This
He's
guy
a
has so
fire
much
giant.
aura.
Fireplace.
They tend to
Look
live
around.
in very hot climates.
You just roast a marshmallow in his breath, man.
You probably that would be the most burnt
Or you know his
marshmallow.
hair. That's fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
works
that
too.
works too.
How many arrows?
How many you got?
How
Cost,
many
the
do you
cost.
got? Ask the
I'm-
cost.
Give him a number.
How much they cost? I'm just listening to everyone.
Per bundle is 100 for ones that go boom.
How much is in a bundle?
20.
How much?
A quiver is 20 arrows.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a bundle of each, maybe.
I'll let Nikia order first.
Yeah, no, I'm,
What is
I'm
this,
gonna go to the
McDonald's?
Yeah, order first.
Looking
All
out,
right.
it's like,
Hey, let me get one of them fire arrows.
Considering
Number
we know what a
9.
fire giant can do,
Yeah.
it's probably best
God.
that we wait our turn.
You
One
can
of each bundle?
for anyone that's like, are you guys actually all hiding behind Nakia?
No,
Or?
Like, I'm
just
not
standing-
at all.
I'm just watching.
Wait, he's
I'm
18
not hiding
feet.
behind Nakia. I'm hiding
He's like
behind
a
Hiding
two-story
behind-
building. He's like a two-story building talking to you.
Yeah, it's just like
Just get a bundle of each. A bundle of each. That
I'm
sounds
just
good.
grateful that I'm not a bow user. Like at this moment.
Gotta get your ammo.
Like
I mean,
his left hand, which is not crouched against the ground, like just begins to like brush up, and it's now like a few inches from your face. Like coin first.
Okay. And I just like, I don't know, pull out my coin and just.
You drop. Are you buying
Well,
one bundle of arrows or two?
You want to buy a bundle of each?
Of like
Am I
this.
buying for everyone or
No,
just
no,
for
for
one?
yourself.
Oh,
Just
okay,
you.
yeah.
Because
I
you're,
mean,
cause
if
you're
you're
buying because you're,
offering-
'cause you're buying exploding
Stock
arrows,
up
and then
on
you're
arrows.
buying like fire combustible
Regular.
arrows.
Okay, then I'll do 2.
Or are you buying just
One
regular
of each
arrows?
kind? Like one bundle of
Hold on,
the combustible,
hold
one bundle,
Wait.
one bundle of fire.
Give her a second. Give her a
Yeah,
second.
one fire and then like one regular.
One regular.
So
Okay.
one bundle of each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So no explosive arrow.
I don't trust myself a lot. Dude, Nakia is not the one to handle.
I mean, you got pocket sand, so
You
you're pretty
do-
regular on that. That's the ranged attack.
You guys
You
kind of do
are-
fight in close quarters sometimes.
But no, actually, think
Blow
about it this way.
everyone up.
Bunny has, if I remember correctly, Bunny is the most successful bow user in our group.
This is true.
That's true. Sorry,
I've
Karen.
had my moments.
I don't think you failed
Corinne.
outside of maybe 1 or 2 times.
Actually, no. I don't think you've actually had a fail except for, like you said, like maybe once or twice. Like you've been
Dang.
pretty on point with it.
Yeah.
The only thing I can
Only
remember you
time I think
missing
you
is you
actually missed
missed
was
like
with
the
your
oil.
dagger.
You missed throwing the oil, and that was it with the
Oh.
thrasher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
So-
good with your bow.
Yeah.
Take them explosives.
Good shit, bro.
Take 1 fire, 1 explosive.
Yeah, what
1
could go
regular.
wrong having
one-
explosive
okay,
arrows on a
yeah.
wooden airship? You know that.
Just don't use them.
See,
Yeah.
you can't say that.
So you're
and
getting
then-
3 bundles.
Yeah, 3 bundles then.
So
3
that's-
bundles.
So for the regular arrows, it would only be about 30 gold pieces. Like they're not very expensive because they're just regular arrows.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So yeah, so he like dropping the 230 gold piece in his hand. Like you just watch the coin just sits, like this little bit of coin just sits on his massive fingers, and he just like lets it fall, cascading down his hand, and closes it.
I'll give you a visual. It's
Like
this.
it's literally like that. Like it is just so tiny in comparison. And he just stands up and he reaches up, and now you realize there's actually no tools or items of any kind on ground floor, because now you're realizing like he opens up this like this trunk like compartment at the top, and carefully with those like 2 fingers reaches in, pulls out a couple of stacks of arrows, and just like dangling them over your head, like here.
Thank you.
Like I wouldn't
so
drop
wait, how
the
much was
explosives.
that?
So 230.
230.
You got a nice good set now.
Yeah, no
Karen,
kidding.
your turn.
Anybody else want to get something? Oh yeah, good job. Good luck.
Yeah, Karen
Yeah, I'm
needs
just gonna
arrows, too.
take my arrows and go behind everyone else and be like,
Yeah.
start, putting them away.
Can I get what she got?
Can I get what she got?
It would have been funny if you just spoke perfect English this one time because you were just scared of him. Like,
I
excuse
would
me,
like to
good sir.
purchase. I
He,
would like to
I
make
want the-
Intelligence
a
up.
purchase there.
he was like
Excuse me,
in
sir.
mid crouch and he's like, oh, and just reaches up and grabs like 3 more bundles, and like starts to crouch down and again put his hand towards you, and you feel his finger like touch your chest for just a moment, and it feels like it singes almost a little, since you have not attuned to this hell hide yet, which
Oof.
you're also just carrying. It's like
I only hold my
coin,
bag.
coin.
I don't know how to count.
I'm gonna get his bag out of his like pocket, and I'm just gonna start rifling through it and hand it over.
Artetheos is just in the back, just shaking his head.
He's not good with numbers. I apologize. I'll put it back in
gotta
your
teach us how to
bag, satchel, loincloth. I don't know where I got it from.
We need to teach this guy how to count, yeah, for real.
Yeah.
We'll sit down. Shapes and it'll be a shapes and color stream. All of us will just sit down with Kieran.
We'll each take shifts.
Leave your bag.
Yeah.
Shapes and colors.
That'll be an off stream. It's every week different streamers with Karudi.
Oh no, do it
We need to
on
have
stream.
like
It's
a-
funny, man. That's funny. Like teach him how to count. He'll be like 1, 5, 10. Sorry.
It can
5, 10.
have like one panel of art of just him like trying to put the square in the square hole. you know?
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Oh, and this and this cylinder. Where does it go? That's right, in the square
A good
hole.
square hole.
That
No.
was amazing.
So yeah, you can deduct 230
the
gold from your
triangle?
pack.
It
Goes
goes
in
Anyone
the
else?
square hole.
Oh.
Yes.
That
Anyone
was
else
just
wanna buy
pain to
something?
watch.
That hurt. That hurt my
yeah.
soul. So yeah, so 230 gold for the arrows. And he
I think
does
Melvin's
like
up.
begins to crouch down, and the ground shakes for a moment. Just, what else?
I then reiterate the question that I had asked the changeling
About armor?
about armor for cleric or druid.
I've got plate armor, scale armor, splint armor, half plate, breastplate. I got a plus
Oh, breath.
extra magic shield. I've got a lot. Like, and his breath is just against you guys.
Right.
Like, a lot of those of you that have longer hair, it's just like blowing as he's speaking.
My ears are just like going back.
I've also
Yep.
got what is called a sunset shield.
Oh.
Sunset shield?
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
That sounds clericy.
So he's got a +1 shield, he's got plate armor, he's got scale mail, splint armor, half plate, breastplate, and a sunset shield on top of the.
I don't think I have proficiency with shields.
Clerics you should.
I
Clerics-
mean, druid, sunset.
Clerics,
I do.
clerics
I do.
have proficiency with shields and heavy armor, I believe.
Yeah, heavy armor, light armor, medium, shields.
Just like
martial
fighters have
weapons, simple
proficiency
weapons.
with medium and heavy armor.
I would like the
Okay.
stats of the armor.
I would like the stats of the shield actually.
The +1 shield, it just adds an extra bonus to your AC, so...
No, the
the sunset shield. Give me a second.
On shit.
Sun shit.
It's sunny and then it poops. Shh, don't
It's a
question
good thing
it.
I wore the brown pants.
Oh my god, that is becoming a run and joke. Like, we're done.
I love it.
Okay,
Thank
just-
God I wore my white pants
I
today.
can't remember if
Superhero.
that's a homebrew or if that is a item. So give me a double check on that. I had to double check my notes. Because I did not think I needed to.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know what armor I need to buy.
Plate armor. Plate armor's really great.
Whoa, the wind is speaking to me.
Breastplate.
I want-
Going to speaking.
So
want
this
plate armor all of a
shield,
sudden.
like he brings it out, it's like the outer rim of it looks like a darkening sun surrounding a circle of darker steel. And he's speaking like, it requires a command word to be spoken. Once the command word is spoken, you get once per short rest use. You gain dark vision up to 90 feet for about 2 hours.
Oh, don't you already have dark
That's hot.
vision?
A little redundant in my case.
Yeah, that's.
I
Your
mean,
dark
I'm
vision
kinda
extends by
blind.
30.
I'm kind of useless in the dark. Maybe I should
Yeah.
get that too.
Yeah, that's a.
This
you
is
item.
2,500 gold.
God dang.
And like you see
Damn.
as he's holding it, like he's kind of holding it like a quarter in his hand.
Yeah.
Just don't be around me in the darkness, you guys.
The
Well,
plate
you know
armor.
what, man? Torches are cheaper.
Torches are cheaper.
He
Yeah, you're
kind of
right.
just like thinking about the fact you guys asked for him, like seeing your at the price, like the plate armor is 1,500 gold, the scale mail is 50 gold, splint armor is 200 gold, half plate 750, the breastplate is 400 gold pieces, and the +1 shield is 500 gold pieces.
I'll take the plate
Plate
armor.
armor?
Yeah. He just like reaches up, takes it out, and you just now see he grabs this wooden mannequin like stand carrying the armor and just carefully, you know, like a guy holding his anime figurine is like, please don't break, please don't break. He's just like, just sets it down. It's just regular plate armor that as soon as you put it on, your AC is gonna go up.
Yeah,
OBS
I don't have
disconnected.
problem dealing. I don't have problem dealing with damage. I just need to last longer.
What is
All right.
going on?
How much is that again?
1,500 gold pieces.
1,500. I just hand it to him.
All right, so
Wow,
deduct that.
I'm broke again.
So he just palms that coin and just not even
By
sure.
any chance?
I'm
Oh, I have
sorry.
another question. I'm sorry. By any chance, do you have any bolts for crossbow?
What kind of bolts are you looking for?
Do you have any fire or exploding ones like you have arrows?
Just stands back up, opens it.
This back must hurt. Sorry.
Poor dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Just up and down.
And he just like brings out a bundle, like so each bundle is
Honestly.
like 20 bolts. Yeah, he's a giant having to serve
He's got
humanoids
buns of
here.
steel
Like,
on
he just-
sure.
I mean, he kind of set himself up for this because he's the one who decided to put all of his items at eye level.
Well, he also doesn't
You know
want to
what?
deal
I
with
don't feel
thieves,
bad.
so
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, don't wanna deal
true.
with thieves.
because you know
Yeah, you know,
he's bigger.
like 90% of our party.
He's bigger. Everyone's smaller. It's a lot harder to see people that are like because it's a lot of twisting and turning. Then it becomes a lot of everybody duck and cover. There's giant feet squishing.
What did you guys buy again? You guys bought exploding ones, right?
Exploding
Yeah, I
and
meant
regular
fire.
and fire arrows.
I think I know what's happening
What's happening?
and why I keep having tech issues. It's
Oh, no.
snowing right now.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ah.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, America's literally punk hazard right now. One side is
Yeah.
fire.
Have fun,
the
you
other side
guys.
is
We gave that to you from
Totally. We're
Canada.
in hell.
No, I love
Are
the
you
snow.
doing
I
good?
know.
Canada, please
Are you-
take
are you good?
California.
Like,
Yeah.
are you in a safe
Yes,
space?
please
Yeah,
take
I
Wait, you're in
California so that way I
California?
can move over there.
I know that's where Bunny. I was so worried because
Yeah.
I
So,
thought
like, okay.
I thought you were gonna be leaving and you weren't gonna be here, and which I was gonna be like, okay,
So
that's
I
fine.
was
This is-
worried.
This is
Oh,
like
I
this
didn't
is
know you were in
Hollywood, for
California.
example. Like this
Okay.
is Hollywood. I'm like here.
Way down south.
Okay.
From it.
So
Not
it's not-
way down. I'm still close. Like I still
Okay.
smell it. There's still yeah.
That's
But
fair.
God.
She close to Crenshaw Boulevard.
So
Just keep a
you don't
hose
need
by your
to-
bed.
Come on, come on.
okay, so
I'm
yeah,
not
for
worried about
the
cat. I'm not worried
bolts.
about my cat.
So yeah, you can go ahead and deduct
You want to need like a
230.
cup of water or something? 230.
Take a cup of snow.
So
Pocket
this
Pocket ice.
is because this is a new druid / cleric player. What kind of armor would be best for someone like?
So you can wear a lot of heavier armor. The only thing is, like, I think for druids, you're more designed that you should be wearing medium armor, just because that can impact your wild shape.
Okay, that's what
and
I thought.
Believe need to double check this because I think scale mail is considered medium. I need to just double check.
Sorry, how
He
many
does-
bolts did I get?
It's 20 bolts each in a quiver of it.
20.
So.
Got it. Sorry, thank you.
Scale.
Should I get the breastplate? Because I don't have enough for the full.
No.
Do your
No.
titties need armor?
No,
Oh.
sorry. If you're a rogue, you don't want like heavy armor. You want light.
You want heavy
stuff,
armor?
Like
you want
leather.
some heavy armor? I'll give you
No,
some
no,
heavy
no,
armor.
not as a rogue.
No,
Not as a
no,
rogue.
no.
Because
Don't listen to
you want
Swift.
to
Need the heaviest armor you got,
Okay.
man.
You gotta think about it this way.
Yeah, so scale
You
mail
are
is
full
medium.
belt for stealth.
Scale mail is medium. It would give you a AC of 14 plus your Dex modifier. Max is 2.
So I mean, my AC is already at 14.
And what kind of armor are you wearing currently?
Let me double check that. Inventory.
So yeah, your rogues, it'll tell you. I
Chain
think
shirt.
chain shirt. What's the? Because it should tell. Let me just double check that. 'cause
It's
I
an
have it.
AC of 13, but I.
Their AC would go up by at least 1. Should go to 15,
Wrong button.
which is
I'm
still.
wearing clothes.
That's
Call
where you
that
could still
common.
technically get a shield because that would
I got
like
pants on.
allow you to have a AC of at least 2.
What do you see?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
In your
that's where my,
inventory.
It'll say
show whatever you
it'll
have
say your
equipped.
proficiencies as well, like what you are able to
yeah,
equip.
no. Yeah, I got that already. I'm good. Yeah, I can do heavy.
What?
Light to
Am I
heavy,
wearing
and I can do shield.
Might be
So
naked. This might be your
Oh
fur.
yeah, how do I
In-
equip my,
Birthday
at the
suit.
my new
left,
armor?
at the
This
left of
would
your
shock
character
me.
sheet near the
Buddy's just
bottom,
hopping
it'll say
around with some
armor,
fur and a
shields, and then
cloak.
it will just list off all the armor types you're able
Covers
to
everything
wield.
important.
Yeah, just like wrap it around you like
Hey,
a
Swift.
towel, waddle.
Yes.
Sorry, I got a chest armor, right?
Yeah, you got plate armor is what it is, which
Is
will
Plate
Waterston armor?
PLATE. It is one of the hardest types of armor. It is
Yeah.
also one of the most expensive, and its AC though is going. You're gonna be really hard for me to hit. Just letting you know.
You are.
How do I equip it?
Good.
You just hit equip. You just say add to inventory, and then you press equip.
Yeah, there's a little square that's right to the left of it. You click it, and then you've equipped
What?
Oh, I
And
went
then-
to 21.
There you go.
Wow.
You're gonna be real
You're
hard to
very
hit.
hard to hit.
Um,
I'm clothed.
So yeah, so the bard and
Yeah,
the two
leather.
rogues, like if you look to the bottom left of your character sheet, it'll say armor, and then it will list like either heavy armor, light armor, medium armor,
Oh, I
shield.
see.
If it doesn't list anything, it means you can't equip any armor, which is usually resorted for wizards and sorcerers. They can't really equip armor.
Yeah.
Oof.
And as rogues, Bunny, we want to wear like really light stuff because we're sneaky. We don't. We can't. We,
Yeah,
you don't want to
heavy
wear
armor
yeah,
gives you
yeah,
disadvantage.
that'll-
It will be-
Yeah, that gives you disadvantage on sneaking and stealth and stuff like that.
But
We
for
don't
like
wanna-
the,
Yeah,
but for
remember
druid,
I tried sneaking.
but for druid, I would say medium armor because if you take on heavy armor, I will say like I'm pretty sure it impacts your ability to wild shape into certain creatures.
Yeah,
It does.
I figured that.
Mainly, like once you get to the point of being able to wild shape into flying creatures, you would not be able to fly because your armor would be too heavy. Certain classes get that attribute, like Aarakocra can't technically wear heavy armor because then they can't fly.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I just didn't know how that would necessarily affect me.
Yeah. So I mean, if you got scale mail, which scale mail is pretty cheap, your AC would go up by at least 1, which is nice. And then you could also buy
Yeah.
a shield, and then your AC would go up by at least 1 or 2 as well. So you go from 15 to 16 or 17.
Okay.
But it's completely
we'll
up
do
to all you
this-
guys what you want to do.
We'll do the scale mail.
You're gonna do the scale mail? Okay. So once again, he reaches back up and just grabs
I'm
this,
sorry.
just grabs this like scale-like armor with mixed with hide and everything, and just gives it to you. Takes your 50 coin. Can I do anything else for anyone? By the way, Sky, you have someone in your background.
Scared the Jesus out of me. Uh-oh.
Damn. Oh, if it doesn't
It's
bother
okay,
anyone
it's okay.
else.
So wait, would I be able to like,
You're fine.
both wear the chain shirt and the scale mail? Or just
Armor
normal?
doesn't stack, unfortunately.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I've tried to do that and nobody lets me, so I'm like, dang it.
Does anybody else have anything they needed here? I think we were.
Yeah, because this is
No,
mainly
I
like
want,
an armory
I
that
want
you're kind
armor,
of
but
gathering.
this is not.
Yeah,
this is not
same,
rogue
yeah.
armor.
The same
Yeah.
for me.
We gotta go to
Rogue
creepy
armor
crawlies.
is typically more magical based, is what you kind of have
Yeah,
to
no.
grab.
This is why we gotta go creepy crawlies. I'm sorry, Benny. We gotta go creepy crawlies
We
He
together.
doesn't have any
Yeah.
swords,
We're
right?
still squishy.
I don't want to.
No, this is mainly an
armory
armory shop, is what it is.
Cool.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. It's creepy.
To creepy crawlies.
Wish I could give
No,
this dude a
hold up,
giant
hold
cookie.
up. Does Felix not want a sword? Sorry, he's right there. for
This
me.
is an
Does
armory.
Felix not want a sword?
This is more of an
There's no
armory.
Never
sword.
mind.
Oh.
We're going.
This is,
We're going.
this is plus one great sword too. We got that.
If I don't find a better
Mine
sword
there.
at our next place, I'll go
Hi.
back and get that fire one. Because I look cool.
We
We
might
should
not
get that
yeah.
fire one.
Well, yeah, we might not be able to go back.
No, we got plenty
At
of
some
time.
point.
We have
At some
time.
point.
You
Okay,
guys
okay.
did like kind of like walk in, deal with a lot of stuff like pretty quickly, and then you walked maybe another 20 so minutes. So it
We
hasn't
got
been
6 hours.
super long. It was if you guys were like dawdling and interacting with a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna say you guys are like very much like we're focused, we're on point right now.
One.
Well, I feel like you made it
Because
very
I'm back,
clear that we
baby.
only have a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
beef.
It's okay.
No beef.
Or we could
got
retcon
vegetarian?
and say you picked up the sword.
Can we
Nah,
pick
we're
up
not
some
doing
snacks?
that. You made the choice to leave.
We're not
Wait,
doing
what'd you say,
Yeah,
bud?
we're going. Creepy crawly.
Creepy crawly.
Wait, what did you say?
Crawler
Nat?
of the creepy.
What did you say?
Buddy, what'd you-
I was just asking if we could pick up some snacks.
Oh.
I mean, along the way, there's
Sneeze
definitely a
next.
lot of what looks like food stalls of people selling fresh fruit, fresh bread that has been baked. Like, there's a lot of like food
Bread.
carts along the way. So
bread.
Bread.
if you're
Bread.
grabbing
'cause,
bread,
like, we don't have time to sit down.
no.
And
So
eat
if you guys are
something,
just like wanting to
yeah.
grab some stuff, if you're grabbing a few things,
Yeah.
like deduct like
I
at
think
least
I got a
5
temple.
silver
I'm
from
gonna
your
be honest
pocket.
on that one.
Y'all
Just-
got a McDonald's?
Yeah.
Just deduct at least 5 silver.
All right, I'll do.
No, they
5
have a
silver.
McRicky's here. Is that what they have? I'm sorry, McDonald's does not
It's a
exist.
McRicky's.
McRicky's. I want to go to McRicky's.
All I want is a McRib. I don't care where it is.
So 5 gold, you said?
Oh no.
It's a no. There's too many stupid animals and monsters
5
here to be
silver.
like. It's not a McRib. It's a
It's a McLoufrum.
okay.
McLean.
I'm just kidding.
No, I was gonna say it's a McEra. It's like it's a chimera.
McCara.
Dang.
So you guys
Oh,
are going to the
that's some-
creepy crawly. So you guys
The rabbit too.
at that point, like you guys are voicing it. Artheo's like, it's going to be a bit of a longer walk from here. It is a lot closer to the Temple of Solara.
Hey, by the way, guys, I'm so sorry. If it sounds like a bomb went off, it's just my dryer in 30 minutes. Okay? I'm sorry. I just want to let everyone know.
Alright, yeah, no problem, man.
So YouTube, I'm just letting you know, it was a dryer.
It's just a dryer.
Calm yourself.
It's just a dryer. Just letting everyone
Wait,
know.
whereabouts are we in
Solara?
the city
Clo-
right now? If we're going
Closer to the Temple of
Solara.
Solara.
Solara, which
Yeah,
Oh,
is
so
Where
we're
are
at
we
the
right
we're at
now?
the top right. We're going to the top.
yeah.
Okay.
You're going from where you guys were. I
That's
will
the
say
heavy
you were
bit?
near the Colloquial House, which is closer to the
Wait.
docks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Which is
well,
and you guys are going. You guys are going from
far.
like center left all the way up to far right.
Is there a potion stop? Wait, Mr. Bloom Knight, Mr. Bloom Man.
It's
Yeah.
like walking down the
Is-
streets, passing by a whole bunch of people. Which there's a lot of people eyeing you because you're being escorted by a Bloom soldier. What?
Is there a potion shop on the way there, possibly, that maybe we could stop at? You know, cut a stop off of our stops that we're stopping at?
The only magic shop that I know that specializes in a lot more potions, you irritating rabbit, is the Horde of the Beholder, and that is closer to the university.
That was unnecessary.
That was very unnecessary.
I'm used to it though.
The university?
Yeah,
That
where's
would,
the
that,
university?
on the map, it would be
Just-
U of P, closer to the Temple of Riven
U of
and
P.
Temple of Teffi.
Oh,
Ooh,
with the Temple of
So-
I think we should go there.
we should go
Should we
there.
which is
stop
also a
there
lot
first?
closer to the Sky Dock. So,
Oh, wait. Maybe we should go to Creepy Collies and then make our way to UOP,
Okay, 'cause
and then we'll be at the Sky Dock.
Because then I can go to the Temple of Moor afterwards. And
Where is this?
welcome to
Okay.
me making a giant map.
So-
Don't you guys just love a capital city?
so
I love
the
capitalism.
The university would be top left
See what you
area.
did there.
Yeah, it's
top
U-
left.
UOP.
Yeah, it's the U of P.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
So creepy
Found
crawlies first, and then over.
then
Okay,
the
that sounds good.
UFP and then back down. Okay.
And Skydot. Yeah, that checks out.
Also, my chat quickly asked me, what does AC stand for? It stands for armor class. For anyone who does not know,
Armor
that
class.
stands for armor
Yeah.
class.
Yeah.
Is what it stands for everyone
never
watching.
hesitate to ask questions. Like we will be more than happy to answer.
Yeah, for real.
So, okay, so which one do you guys want to go to? Horde of Beholder or the Creepy Crawlies?
Creepilies.
Creepy crawl.
Okay,
Creepy
so
Crawly.
walking all the way from the docks to closer to the Temple Solara is about 50 minutes of walking, because you're walking through bustling places. There's tons of wagons. There are tons of carriages. You do actually see that there is thousands of people of varying races, from anywhere from elves to Goliaths to half-orcs to the odd bugbear to the odd Herringon walking around. Like, this is just a bustling city. As well, on top of that, you're seeing tons of people with similar sigils to Nulbin as you guys are walking through. The houses as well all seem very well kept together. Like, you're not, as you've kind of walked back and forth, and most cities kind of like this, you would expect to see like a shanty town type of thing of where, oh, it's more run down. This seems to be a really well preserved area. This seems to be a rich area that doesn't seem like anyone's for want. You don't really see anyone begging for coin, kind of seeing a little disheveled. You do see like there are people walking around that do have like dirtier clothing. And as you are kind of getting closer and closer to your destination, as there are a lot more clerics around, there's a lot more paladins and heavier armor wearing different sigils of the various deities that live here. Off to the left as you're walking, like, you do see like giant stacks of smoke just billowing off, which are, for some of you might recognize, that come from the Thuman factories, of where a lot of the Thuman crystals are refined and made that help protect towns and various places. But as you get closer to the Temple Solara, right across from this massive temple is a very bright pink and green shop, and on it just is a spider on this swinging sign.
Gross.
That would be it. And walking up to it,
and I'm gonna grab Nakia's hand. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this together.
No one's
Why
holding
the
Felix's
spiders?
hand.
Why? It can be a giant cockroach.
Listen, just eat your bread, deep breaths.
That would have been
It'll be okay.
no better. That would
it's
have been
not
worse.
like a giant spider. It's more like a baby giant spider.
That's even worse.
And the thing
I'd
is,
rather
like,
fight
as
a
you
giant thing
as you
than a
walk
tiny thing.
up to it, you realize it's not a painted spider. It's actually a spider corpse that's been nailed to the sign.
Oh, hell yeah, preach.
Oh god.
So, like, opening the door, like, you can already see through these glass windows that there is quite a few items in there. And there is this tiefling just bouncing around inside, because you guys were told this was a tiefling. And Artheos opens the door and it jingles, and it's just like, well, hello, welcome. And so turning around, I'm going through like NPC after NPC after NPC.
It's your own fault.
Is this NPC,
Run.
there's this tiefling who's got very yellow skin, but there's brown polka dots all over her body. And then this mane of hair that runs from the top of her head and begins to go down her neck to the small of her back. And she's got the tiefling horns that you would recognize instantly, like, oh, Devilborn. But then her features as she's turned around is more canine-like. It's more hyena-like, actually, when taking a closer look. Which is very interesting, because this look is very reminiscent of some of you would recognize as a gnoll-like features, actually. She's got a little bit of like a hidden snicker and giggle, like, as she's speaking. She's about like 5'7", wearing all black with a very white pristine apron, which you've all dealt with enough of these salvagers that their clothes are very dirty. Her hair is very ruffled. It's a mange of black and gray, and it's like, when I say like running down, like, it's mohawk style, like the sides of her head are shaved. Her eyes are just very piercing yellow and just slit, kind of like a cat's instead of an actual dog's. But she's just like, hello, what can I do for you today? Opening her mouth, like, you just see like there are just nothing but sharpened teeth in her mouth.
I'll just walk straight up to her and just be like, "Hi, we're looking for some armor."
Some wares.
Well, I have a few things. I don't know about like how bulky and strong my armor is.
No, we're looking for something on the discreet side.
Light would be best for the three of us, honestly.
Well,
Maybe something a little more.
I have a mimic cloak, which is made from mimics and everything, and it can actually take on. It's not super sturdy and protective. It can take on various shapes and looks and designs for whatever your fashion sense wants and feels that day.
Louvre.
I have a weapon that is called Vocal Song, and this is actually harvested from a harpy vocal cord that has been tuned, and she kind of like pulls out and it looks like a tuning fork, and it's like if you tap this on any surface, any humanoid, even a giant, within, I think it's about 150 feet, they could potentially be charmed until the song of this tuning fork ends, and you can continuously keep the song going to keep your enemies, maybe even your friends, charmed. Kind of carefully puts it away in like this leather sheath and is like, I've had a lot of weird
That's
things
his
happen
underwear.
before. I have this
that's
other
blacklisted.
white and it's like I have this other cloak and it's white and gold and it really resembles eagle's wings. Like these are wings of the harpy. They have 3 charges and you have to attune to it. You're able to use a charge and you gain a flight speed of, I think when I tested it, it was about 40 feet. It lasts for about a minute. You get all the charges back at dawn though. So there is that. Let me just make sure I've got...
We're a very patient group. The guys just really were like, how much I want. The 3 of us, like, it's
We want to know our
okay.
options.
Yeah.
Hey,
right?
to be
Yeah.
fair, my Neuralink activated when I heard Great Sword. Okay.
That's
Like,
fair. That's fair.
I'm patient too.
she reaches behind
I
this
forgot, y'all
counter,
haven't got anything either.
which is like,
Yeah.
in the shop, like, it's very much different from the other Monster Salvador shops you've been in. This is all, like, bright colors. Like, it is bright pink, bright green. There's, like, hand-drawn paintings of flowers, of, like, daisies and roses. Like, this is really weird vibe for a Monster Salvador shop.
That's cute.
And it also, like, actually smells pretty sweet in here. It actually smells like she did a pretty good job of masking the scent of decay and death.
She's got monster Febreze.
She ends up, like, reaching behind and pulls out this little baggie. Like, this is what I like to call poison control. It is a special dust that's been grounded from a heart of a ghoul. It actually gets rid of poison. It does leave a little bit of a nasty taste. Like, I'm trying to think of all the stuff that I could do to help you. I do, like, I don't know if you want to pull a fast one and change how you look and everything, because I do have a potion made from a mimic that does allow you to take on the spell of Disguise Self. I don't really have tons of armor, tons of weapons
So,
that are...
how much is the mimic cloak and the tuning full?
The Mimic Cloak is 400 gold pieces, and the Vocal Song Tuning Fork is 750 gold pieces.
10. That'd be 1,050 together.
Yeah.
I will take the 2 of those. I will take the 2 of those. They seem to fit my vibe.
She grabs the sheath of the tuning fork and just carefully hands it to you, like, I still don't trust it even in that. And then
grab and hand off
grabs
the
the
gold.
Mimic Cloak, which just looks like it's straight black, like just jet black with, like, what looks like jagged teeth sticking out of it. And, like, as soon as, like, she touches it, it kind of, for just a moment, changes to, like, a bright pink with a blooming rose kind of coming out. And she's like, it's a little finicky like that.
Oh wait, teeth! Hold on a minute.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
no.
wait!
Oh, no.
I have teeth.
There we go.
There we go. It's Shark Tomb.
I'm
Shark
ready.
Dark too.
Shark
You look like
Tomb.
Jeff.
Where's
You
your
look like
bunny
Jeff,
ears
bro.
now? They're gone!
You do.
Sorry, I got out of character.
You look like Jeff the Land Shark, bro.
Alright, so now, yeah, mark off 1,050 gold pieces.
That's 105. Oh, and then I don't look that up. That's something you're gonna send me tomorrow, right?
The Vocal Song I have to send you. The Mimic Cloak is actually an already established item, you should hopefully be able to find it. Because there are certain items I made, and then certain items I was able to find that are made from creatures, so... I'll have to double check. It might be through partnered content.
Oh yeah, Mimic Cloak, Wondrous item.
Yeah.
Any other particular cloaks?
The only other one I would have is about the Wings of the Harpy, which you gain some flight speed, but that's about it.
But not flight.
You don't gain permanent flight, but you get flight for about a minute. You get 3 charges of it.
No, I thought there was a distinguish. If it's flight speed,
you get a flight speed of 40 feet.
Which is technically a movement increase, but not. It doesn't give you flight.
Not permanently, no. Like you get it as like a bonus action for just 1 minute, and then you plummet wherever you are after that minute passes.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is, I thought there was a distinction that it has to state will give you flight and an increase of flight speed by this much.
So, where is it at?
I
a white and gold cloak that resembles an eagle's wing has 3 charges that allows the attuned user to use a charge and gain a flight speed of 40 feet as a bonus action. So you gain flight for 40 feet, so you can fly around the area for 40 feet, and then after a minute passes, then you plummet.
I'm bringing this up is because I actually got into it with my last DM about that. Like, I thought what you're saying was the case, but he was telling me otherwise.
Oh.
Like there was a straight distinction. Like we'll give you flight, and for this amount of time, you will have a flight speed of this.
Yeah, so like you gain flight as long as you're wearing this cloak. You gain a flight speed of only 40 feet, and you only have it for 1 minute, but there's 3 charges. And it takes a bonus action to use.
Okay. Just double checking.
If the little A pops up next to one of my things,
that means it needs to be
advantage?
attuned. No, that means you have to attune to it.
So
I'll take the cloak.
Okay, you'll show me how to do that later.
Yeah. Because you have to do a short rest anyway. So you're gonna take the Wings of the Harpy though.
Yep, Wings of the Harpy.
All right. So she carefully takes it off, and the feathers like kind of shake as she's taking it off, and then hands it to you.
Okay. Established or homebrew?
Homebrew.
Okay.
So.
How much was that?
The Wings of the Harpy. It is 1,350 gold pieces.
Yeah, the poison dust could definitely be.
The poison
choice.
control is 450 gold pieces.
Okay. I'll take that, and it's like it takes away poison, right?
So poison dust, it removes poison. Special ground dust that once ingested rids a user of poison. So she takes in there's about ground it about 7 pinches of it, so you get 7 uses out of it.
Okay. And you said 450?
450.
And is that also a homebrew thing, or can I find it?
I think I might have made that one because I made that weeks ago when you guys fought the ghouls because I thought you were going to take the bodies. So I think I made that. I will double check.
Nope, I just murdered and then we burn.
I mean, do what you gotta do.
Lapse in DM.
Plus, technically, I am the ghoul deterrent.
That's true. Well, you're kind of like the undead deterrent as a whole.
Yeah. So.
I'm a deterrent too, but for women. All right. Are we waiting? What are we waiting for?
Damn.
The shopkeep. You wouldn't happen to have any like basic daggers or basic melee, any type of stabby pokey, any items? I seem to have lost my blade.
I mean, do you want my short sword? Because I'm not using it at all.
I haven't
just
used
a regular
my rapier
short
at
sword,
all.
That's because you guys keep attacking from a distance.
I am short.
Well, I've also been using unarmed strike.
Yeah.
A lot.
You've been at a distance. I don't know why I sound like that. Leave me alone. You know what? Don't question me.
Well, Felix hasn't been doing a good job then.
Ooh,
I think I can use a short sword. Well, does she have anything special?
I got a rapier
Before
if
I
you want
accept
one.
that?
So if you're asking that, she's like, no, typically we don't, as salvagers, if we do have basic items, it's usually used to craft different things. We're provided by the guild hall, and then we kind of end up having to order some if we run out. So any weapons I do have that are basic needs for adventurers like yourselves are kind of needed for me.
Gotcha. No problem. Just asking.
Understandable.
Anything to increase an unarmed strike.
I will take that short sword, child, if you're not using it.
Not that I have, no.
Yeah.
Were you at the have you been to the examiner? Because I know that Tool, got a Chimera, and he was kind of raving about how he made what he liked to refer to as horn knuckles, and they were bracers for...
He didn't mention it.
He's kind of a jerk like that. He only points out certain things if you ask.
I'm sorry, Artheos, but I would probably like to go see the examiner again.
Anything else I can do for any of you fine folk?
I'm good. I'm great. You did. I appreciate all of your things.
I appreciate
Good
your
stuff.
coin.
There's no problem. I like being a little more brick and a little more fancy.
Don't we all?
So you said the poison control, I can use it 7 times, right?
Yeah, there's 7 uses for it.
And that was a normal short sword, right?
Yeah, that like a 1d6. Where is it? Right here.
God.
No, I'm not going to stop being
Yeah.
mean to you, Sky.
1d6
Stop
plus
asking.
1 piercing. Yeah.
But I casted my spell.
I appreciate it. I need something.
But I casted friendship.
Thank you so much.
This was not using it at all, so I was like, okay, here you go.
Thank you. I feel more armed now. The boomerang does great, but it doesn't come back.
Would you like a rapier as well, just in case?
I feel that would make me feel like a pirate. I'll take the rapier too. You know what? Dual wield. Give me the rapier.
Okay.
Dual wield.
I'll take.
What's your strength again?
I take the rapier off my hip and give it to her.
Thank you.
Okay, so I will say, like, after, like, all the talking around, all the walking, it's probably about, like, 10:40-ish now. Like, with all your interactions with, like, a lot of these shopkeepers and walking around. So, about 10:40-ish.
Okay.
Where...
We're gonna go to the UFP next.
You do have time, because you are, like, not really dilly-dallying around with a lot of stuff, so...
I want to go back and get that sword.
Yeah, I still
But I
want to
didn't find
get
anything else.
like actual armor.
So we were gonna go back to the.
So, do you want to go back to the Examiner first, or do you want to go to the Horde of the Beholder?
I think it would be probably beneficial if we go back to the examiner and then head back up.
Yeah.
Towards.
I'm down for that. Yeah.
Right, so easy enough. Like, walking another 50 minutes. So now it's after 11. So walking back in, he just once again there's that changeling appearance continuously going like, "Oh, you're back."
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, there's something you forgot to mention to us. Specific.
I would never forget to mention a thing.
Are you sure?
Something for
Are you sure? about
unarmed strike.
Oh. Be right back, and he just like runs around. It's like, well, I was supposed to keep these on hold for a monk that was very interested, but he's not supposed to be here for a couple days. And I mean,
You can make a new one.
No.
do you know how hard it is to come across chimera corpses?
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
I hear a lot of things.
Oh god.
So regularly these would be, I would charge about 1,000 gold, but if you want to snake these from this monk, it'd be 1,100, just an extra 100 gold.
I'll do you better. I'll make it 12 because you're doing this out of your bonus.
So he ends up opening up this box, and you see a pair of knuckle bracer weapons that are fashioned from the ram's head of the Chimera. These blackened punchers just very much have like a single horn in the center of it sticking out, so like it deals both bludgeoning and piercing damage as he hands the box to
For
you.
an unarmed strike, that's actually dope.
Yeah.
Sounds
Homebrew.
dope.
Homebrew.
Okay.
Listen, you guys, I've been trying to deal with a lot this week. It's like, ah! That was
What
all,
were they called again?
horn knuckles is what they're called.
Horn.
So I will hopefully make all of these by the end of, before the end of tomorrow.
Do you have armor on the discreet side? More light. Light armor.
No, unfortunately, what little light armor I do have, I have to save to craft certain items. Sorry.
Cool.
Do you have any other great swords besides the one that you mentioned before?
Just the dominant is all.
Oh, how much was it again?
It was 1,250 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll take that sword off your hands.
So lifting it off, it is very beautiful. Like it is golden red and black flecked. Like the handle is gold, and then the crossguard is red, and then is a black blade going up, and it's like flecked with what looks like embers almost. And then around the crossguard is what looks like the actual mane of the lion kind of like sprouting out of it. So he just takes it off and hands it to you.
Beautiful, thank you. Is that also homebrew?
Yep.
Okay.
All the homebrew.
I literally was like, what kind of, like the monster salvagers here would obviously have stuff. It's a capital city. There's so much trade. Like they've got to have stuff.
And what's it called again? Just so I write it
The
down
Dominant.
and don't forget. The Dominance. That
Dominant,
sounds...
oh god.
Okay.
Well, I was like, the Prideful doesn't sound like a good sword, because I was like, what is the lead? Just sounds like the guy who wielding it could be a dick.
Should have called it the Sword of Seven. I'm sorry.
I mean, Dominant
call
sounds
it,
kinkier. That works for him.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like
Escanor.
sounds like something I'd find on the Adam and Eve website. But,
Oh
you know,
my
this
god,
this
no!
Oh god.
Oh.
You can call it the Escanor.
The Escanor. No, I like
Tag
that.
it.
It's already named. I'll take it. Thank you.
I mean, technically, once you get a weapon, you can rename it if you want. That is within your right.
yeah.
You can name it whatever, but
I named my cloak Carl.
I mean, you can name it whatever.
Yeah.
I named my sword Burger.
Oh god.
Oh, Carl and Burger.
No,
It's
Borger.
Okay,
Call
so
of
you
Duty.
guys are now leaving, going out.
I mean, I can't. I have everything I need. If you guys want to,
I'm
anything
good.
At
else,
the moment, I'm good.
I got armor and a new
They don't
sword.
have what I want, so moving on.
Are you guys not going to the Horde of the
Hold on.
Beholder?
What?
Are you guys
Horde of
not?
the Beholder, yeah?
Well, they don't have
That's
any
where we're
like
going
light
now.
armor.
Wait, I just wanted to clarify because like you guys are saying, well, I got what I want. I was like, okay, are you just done shopping?
Karen,
No.
are you good?
Who are you screaming at?
Karen!
Kieran.
Kieran!
Karuni.
Kieran's on a different
I
planet.
did not hear you call my name. I'm sorry. I was like,
Are you-
yeah, no,
Kieran's
like,
on a different
Are
Are,
planet.
are you okay? Are you happy right now? Are you upset? What's happening?
huh?
What's going
No,
on?
I literally did not hear
Okay.
him say my name.
Are you drunk?
Say my name. Say my. Sorry.
Already?
All right. So yeah, walking all the way up. You. Okay. So where you guys go from now, you actually start walking by a lot more temples. You end up walking by the temple of Orstris, which is a temple of a god that is known notoriously for sleep and dreams. End up walking by another noble house, another temple, and you actually start getting pretty close to the sky dock, as where Artheos is pointing you, and you just see like there's a couple of rather large, maybe at glance they look maybe about 100 feet long, and there is just tons of people running around as you see just a couple of the guards are interacting with what looks like a few of these captains, because of course you got to make sure that everything you're taking and everything you're doing is meeting board. You actually do notice that going towards this rather dark black and brown ship is a horse and wagon being led up to it. That horse looks real familiar.
We forgot our
horse.
It's our horse.
Somebody back in Daprat didn't. So as you guys are like walking by, like you kind of do get a good look, and you see on the side of the dark black and brown ship says I.M. Indestructible. It's the I'm indestructible.
It is the Titanic of our world. No.
And so like walking by that, you guys kind of take a mental note, and Artheos does says like, there'll be your future ride. And then start walking, and then you do see a very beautifully outcropped shop surrounded by a couple of trees. Some of the houses are probably a good 20, 30 feet away from this shop. And walking up to it, a lot of you that can't feel Arcana or kind of detect it, feel a little woozy. For those that are more magically attuned to the weave and the ether and the Arcana of the world, you're just like, whoa, that feels cool.
Yeah.
It's like a contact high, or like, oh, that's great.
Well, I mean,
that's great.
I'm from the Fey Wild, so this is actually a norm for me.
Yeah, Nalban's just walking in and be like, what's wrong with you guys? On
Yeah.
it, like the sign, there is literally a giant orb-like creature with a singular eye and tendrils coming out that are eye stalks coming out.
Okay, Cthulhu.
And Artheos is like, I'm not going in that one.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and push open the door.
So walking in, it is just like a wave of sparkling items, gems, jewels, necklaces. Like there's all kinds of glittering fun things in here. That is a glass bar stand, and on the other side of it, in this very mahogany brown laid shop and walls, is a bright gem skinned like dragonborn. It is a topaz dragonborn that is let me just make sure I got everything here. It is yeah, just pure yellow gem skin. It's almost a little bit translucent, like you can kind of almost see a little bit of the internal workings of their organs a little bit before, like it's kind of like putting a light through a glass of water, like everything starts going in different directions of the light hitting this being skin. The spines all along this entity's head and back look like they're actually maybe about a good 2 or 3 inches hovering off of them. They're wearing blue leather and cloth for wear. They actually have some gray hide armor over top of this, and their eyes are orange slit, and they're standing at about 6'3", as they're just like, what can I help you with? It's been a while since I've seen adventurers.
We're here for some wares, health potion, maybe some things to kind of help along the journey. Maybe some things that I could sell as well.
She's just, this dragonborn, she's just like resting her hand on her head, or her head on her hand, and tapping the counter. It's like, what do you have to sell?
I go into the bag of holding, and actually no, I think I'm holding it. Yes, I am holding it. I'll take it off my back, and it's the Izalith staff.
Izalith staff. So, wow, you stole it just to sell it, you. So carefully taking a look at it.
From Nakia.
She's just eyeing it. Very interesting. Let's not beat a dead horse. How much were you looking for?
What was the original price for it?
I'm not telling you now.
It was 3,000. It was like 3,000.
Shh.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Don't you scam my party member. It was like $3,000.
Dude, there's a shopkeeper. Hustlers hustle.
I'm getting free money out of this.
Yeah, that is true. Like, you are technically getting free money. Like, you stole an item to get free money.
Yep.
That's
I was
perfect.
thinking somewhere around, say 2,500.
23.
That's fair.
Just like holding the staff and.
You gotta learn how to haggle.
No, again, free money. I was gonna go as low as 2.
You're just here like
Jeez,
until coin. She just like puts on the counter a bag of 2,300 gold.
Yep.
And she just like lets the staff hover off her hand, and just now you see that there's this ethereal yellow hand that just pushes out and places it against the wall. She uses mage hand, and she just.
Yep.
And you were looking for healing potions or such?
Correct.
I
You
have
guys?
regular potions of healing, and I have 2 potions of greater healing.
How much are those particularly cost?
The 4 potions of regular healing cost 50 gold pieces each, and then the potions of greater healing are 450 gold each.
Can I have one? I'll take 2 of the regulars, please.
I'll take 1 of the regular.
I'll take 2 of the regulars though.
Well, now
There was
we're
only
math.
4. There's only 4.
There was only
regular.
4.
You can have the 2.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Sorry, I'll have no.
You
I
have
have
1.
one. No, I have
sure?
one.
Alright.
Yes,
Okay.
I'll have one.
So she just like walks over, opens up this box holding these potions, and grabs all 4 out and just places them, and just
Oh, nice. I'll put the gold. This 100 right there for me.
like throw each bag from each of you underneath. So
And then you said it was 450 for the graders.
yeah. for
Okay,
each.
so then I'll take the 2.
All right. Well, you might as well. You got more money.
Yep.
So she reaches inside,
There
and
was
they are
50
pretty.
50 gold?
Yeah.
Sorry, 50. Okay.
And then she places them. These are like sizably larger than the regular potions. She just places them down carefully. Just closes the box. Anything else?
Well,
What do you have
a
for
stat.
trinkets?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, I have an amulet of proof against detection and location. I have a crystal chime. I have a ring of swimming. I have a cloak of protection as well, if you're into interest for anything and where. I also have flammable tinctures, which are good if you want to be a firebug, but that's about it for a lot more of my...
I've got a couple questions. The cloak of protection, what does that protect you from? Like, is it give you resistance to something specific?
Metagame-wise, it gives you a boost in your AC. It's an attunable item.
Ooh, that's a good thing. Yeah.
How much for the cloak?
The cloak is 750 gold pieces.
That's a good one for you to have because I think you have the lowest AC out of everyone. I think you're
probably.
She does. I'm
Probably.
I'm easily able to touch her all the time.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hit.
Stop
what was
touching
it?
me.
I missed it. What we grab?
The cloak of
I'm gonna
protection.
Cloak of protection, but I'm also gonna kind of do you have anything to help protect against scrying? If someone were to
That would be the
scry?
amulet of proof against detection and location.
And how much is that?
That's 500 in gold pieces.
I would. I think you should go for that. Honestly.
I want both. Yeah. The
So she
The
walks
cloak
over,
and the
grabs out
scry.
this case, and opens it up, and there's just this. She pulls out this long, bluish with gold highlight that is just beautifully like embroidered down. Just hands it to you.
Is this homebrew?
No, you can actually find the cloak of protection. Same with the amulet of proof against detection and location, as she carefully turns around and grabs the display case of it and slides it over. And you just see like that it is a gold pendant with a purplish stone of an amethyst embedded in it.
Curiosity. What does the swimmy amulet do? What does the swimming thingy do?
Let me double check that because I'm like crap.
That just sounds intriguing.
So is proof of or amulet of proof against detection and location, that one?
Yeah.
Yep.
That should make it so you can't be. That protects against scrying and locate creature, I believe, and also locate object.
Yes.
Is what it should be doing if I'm correct. Ring.
And
What happened to Sky?
It was how much gold again?
The amulet of proof against detection and location is 500 gold pieces, and then the cloak of protection is 750 gold. Ring of swimming is you have a swim speed of 40 feet while wearing this ring.
Ooh.
So because if you don't have swim speed, you move at half movement while swimming.
How much is the swimmy ring?
That is about 400 gold pieces.
I could be a fast swimmer. I've never been a good swimmer.
I do have a lot of water spells.
Well, that's good for me because you fucking hate me. You're just gonna cast me into water, and then boom, man, I can swim now.
No, I never said I would do that. I'm just saying a lot of.
I don't
water...
trust you. You said how much? 400?
Yeah. Can you take your arguments and quabbles outside, please? And she just hands you this ring box.
Oh, thank you.
And in it, because it's actually like beautiful black stone box with a see-through glass pane, and you see that there's this bluish green gem, and it fluctuates between it, and it looks like it's actually like waves moving inside this gem.
Anything in the realm of druids.
It's
fair.
the ring of swimming?
Yeah.
Amulet?
Is what it is.
Ring of swimming? Okay. Ring.
I mean, if you're a fan of healing, the crystal chime helps with that. As I will go into my Dark Souls book now for that to double check.
Because that's homebrew.
No, it's actually Dark Souls.
I'm gonna run up to Child and be like, "Look, we sparkle."
We sparkle.
We both
I missed
sparkle.
what you bought. Sorry.
I got a ring of swimming.
No, I think I actually
nice.
homebrew made that.
Told you.
Well, no, because I was trying to find the book to be like, haha, I have it in the book, but I'm pretty sure I added it. So the crystal
Finally,
chime.
Sky's back.
She's holding it, and it's like, this beautiful silver chime bell is actually, it's been overgrown with diamonds, and once per short rest, if you're wielding it, you can ring the bell and restore about maybe up to it's a good chunk of health to about 2 of your friends within 10 feet of you. Metagame wise, it is you can restore 2d6 to friendly creatures within 10 feet. So you just take the bell and ring it, and it just heals 2 people you choose.
How much
The
would
jingle
that
of
be?
healing.
This chime is worth about 1,750 gold pieces.
Okay.
It is overgrown with diamonds, so they are not cheap.
No.
I'll stick to swimming.
Trying to decide whether I want to do this.
You
little
should
bit
have
of
haggled more for the sword.
no. This
For
is
the
something.
staff?
No, this is something even funnier.
Oh, please don't try to steal when you have a bloom soldier
No.
outside, a dragon.
No.
bolt.
Yeah, I
It's
was
not.
thinking
It's not.
of doing that, to be honest.
It's not that.
Never mind.
It's
Please don't.
What were you
Okay,
thinking?
the only thing you can
in,
steal is their
in the
heart.
moment of thought, Araxis is gonna make a small coming. And he's like,
Who's coming?
What?
necrotic.
Unfortunately, and mind your tone, I don't have anything necrotic-wise.
I am so sorry.
If you're looking for things about death and undeath and all that, a lot of that is resolved usually to realm of healing.
Yes, I kind of. I am.
Can you keep it together, bud?
Kind of happens now and again if he doesn't have that little blade.
Well, I don't know. Get him a set of keys to jingle, man. Like, keep it cool.
I said your favorite word, jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle,
Back rooms.
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle. The back rooms. The back rooms. The back rooms. Jingle, jingle.
Oh, man.
You said it was what was it again? 1,000.
1,750 gold pieces.
That is expensive.
That's pricey.
It's got diamonds.
Yeah.
Uh,
You got diamonds.
you know,
Me in
fuck it.
Minecraft.
We'll go for it.
You're gonna grab it? Alright, so
Yep.
mark off 1,750 gold. I mean, I was telling you guys last time, like, you're so freaking squishy and so easily hurt.
I have gained nothing to de-squish me.
That's the thing, like, certain magical items are better for others. That is where this is also the start of the campaign, so we're still at
But
the
you
start.
gotta think, though. Now I can change my cloak to look like a rock, so now when I pretend to be a rock, I can look like a rock.
I'm just picturing
Big
the
brain over there,
Sam
big
and
brain.
Frodo scene of where it's like,
Yeah.
like, they can't see me, they can't find me. Yeah.
So what was this one again? Chime up.
Crystal Chime.
Crystal
And
chime.
you should be able to find it, because I did add it again weeks ago.
Okay. Let me go ahead.
I literally woke up this morning, I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Now I got everything. Now I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to homebrew.
A lot, though.
There's so much.
Add. Put that in the back home.
I'd say you've cleaned out a lot of my stock. Is there anything else?
I'm just curious what else was still left that didn't get got yet.
For the pickings.
Yeah, just
I only
Yeah.
have about, for the good stuff, about 2 flammable tinctures, and that's about it.
what do those
Do you want to be a bug?
Not particularly.
Why not?
You know what? I think you'd make a lovely bug, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, I
You'd
keep
make a
forgetting I have
great
to
bug.
mark this.
Thank you. Question
No
mark.
problem.
All right.
So,
All right.
Look at
this
that moth.
swirling mixture of red and white liquid is formed from the remains of a cold fire ooze. As an action, the vial of flammable tincture can be hurled up to 30 feet at a target, which must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or be covered with the liquid. For 1 minute, the creature is vulnerable to fire damage. This overrides any previous immunity or resistance. So you essentially can make a creature vulnerable to fire damage, meaning that they will take double the damage.
Oh.
And how much is that?
That is, for each tincture, it is 350 gold pieces each.
I'm gonna thank the.
You're all about fire, man, over there.
You're buying a flammable tincture?
Just one.
Okay.
I'm gonna thank the Dragon Warden, and I'm gonna head
All right.
out
Didn't know you were a salamander.
stand with the Bloom Knight.
Salamanders actually exist in this.
Yes, just not in the means that you think.
No, yeah. They're a fire elemental based creature.
We
So,
have
yeah,
Warhammer 40k faction.
She hands She hands you the vial. It's a pretty bulky vial too, and takes your coin. So mark off 350 gold. And
What was it called again?
flammable tincture.
Inventory.
Yeah. It is a potion-based item, so. Congrats, guys. You bought so many new items and gear that I can't wait for it all to screw me over when I'm like, I forgot what that did. Oh, no. I can't wait for like 20 sessions later to be like,
Fuck!
I believe it's time for lunch. Now for beef.
so, yeah, so like around this time now, after all of this, it's around 12.
Oh.
Yeah, so we still got 3 hours.
You still got 3 hours. You guys actually ran around pretty quickly. You're like, oh, God. I took into account that, like, you probably would not, like, because of all the... I was banking on at least one of you trying to run away, and they'd be like, oh, God, here we go.
Well, you gotta take into account, Nalba's not necessarily embarrassed, but, like, just fucking...
Defeated.
Just a tiny bit, yeah.
You know, you want to buy stuff, so I'd rather have the guide to buy stuff and then start shit if we have time. That way I at least have my things first.
Then it all gets taken away.
Nah, I'm not gonna get grounded. I'm so likable.
I'm not going to say anything.
But,
So you guys are going outside, and now what?
I'm-
Now what would you like to do?
Can I
Are
do
we
it
time for lunch?
for canon purposes? Can I do an Arcana check to see if I notice anything familiar?
About...
Templemore.
Templemore. Yeah, so roll an Arcana check.
Yep. Yeah, that's 21.
You do get that familiar sense and pull of nature, and it's... You can't quite tell where exactly it is. You feel that sense, that pull, that tug of like, hey, I recognize that. It's
Okay.
familiar.
Beef
I'll-
time.
What is the House of Seven at this current time wanting to do, as like 4 of you are staring down at your phones?
Beef?
Sorry.
I mean, I kind of got
Children,
everything I need.
children.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
feel
get your
like...
Back rooms,
jingles
jingle,
out, man.
jangle,
You gotta have
jingle,
your
Jingle,
jingles.
jingle. Where's my keys?
I mean, I got everything I need. I'm like chilling.
Come on, you guys. It's your favorite
I got you.
noise.
Is that a medicine bottle?
No, it's
Oh, God.
it's my dice.
Oh.
What?
Jingle,
I
jingle,
thought you
jingle.
pulled out some Fent. I was like, oh shit, now you got my
Jingle,
attention.
jingle. The back rooms.
God.
The back rooms.
I said your favorite word. Jingle,
Said
jingle,
your
jingle.
favorite word. No, we gotta.
What
Oh,
do you
no,
all want
no.
to do now?
Content warning. Jingle, jingle.
Beef time? Lunchtime? Beef?
I'm down for eating time. When we got everything
Yeah.
we need, let's eat. I'm happy with my sword. Let's go eat.
Beef.
Artheos
Mr.
is just
Bloom Man?
standing there, and he's just
Bloomy,
like,
Bloom Man, is there a
feel.
good place to get food?
there's like over 20 restaurants in this place. What do you want?
We are looking for beef.
I told you before, it's called steak here.
Fancy beef.
Can't keep making that joke twice. I was like trying to keep it together. I'm like, no, I'm breaking.
I'm breaking.
Special meat.
After about where
I don't like
Special
that.
meat
think
just
I'm like-
sounds sus, okay?
I know, that's like, is it special?
That was
He has
easy.
a sword
It's
of
definitely
domination,
special.
okay? He's got some special beef.
Guys, now I have the sword and I can't stop thinking about meat.
It's got
suddenly
that
the
special
bloom pulls
sauce
out
that
his
goes with
arm
it.
blade and just kills you all just to be rid of it. like, all right,
It's got
no,
that special sauce that comes with it.
I got new armor. Come on.
I retire as DM. I retire as DM. So
Nope,
probably
not allowed.
after about a good 30 minutes of walking, you walk way past the Prelin house, the noble housing that way. So you're probably maybe about a good couple of blocks away from it. So you've walked further down south is where you guys have gone. And as you guys are walking through, like there's just tons of children running through. There's quite a few people just talking about, milling about. You see some kids like playing games. One of them seems to be like rolling a die across the ground, and then it just like shoots up, and the kid has like starts grabbing a couple of things like the game jacks and everything. Yeah. On the other side, way past that, you guys just see that there is this open bar style restaurant of where people are sitting at this bar, open ended, going right in, and it's just this smell of food. There's the smell of chicken being cooked. There's the smell of potatoes. There's the smell of, that's definitely grease. That smells like bacon. That smells like, oh, you're just rumbling. And just walking over to it, sitting down, and just, okay. So just sitting down at the bar, like, there's just this rather large hippopotamus humanoid looking figure that just waddles over. What do you want today?
What you got?
Oh, you're not from around here. I usually deal with regulars. I got steak and eggs. I got steak and hash. I got a full bird with greens. I got a lot of good stuff.
Well, I will take the steak and hash. That sounds good.
All right, Bessie, make a batch of hash.
Jesus Christ! Do you have a beverages?
And what do you want to drink?
I like. Do you have a juice? I like juice.
Who the hell drinks juice, Bessie? You got juice?
We got juice.
We got apple. We got pomegranate. We got radish.
What do you want?
Well, apples.
Apple!
Yeah, damn.
What do the rest of you want?
I'll take a steak and eggs.
Steak and
Steak and
greens.
eggs for me too.
Alright, steak and greens!
Jesus Christ!
What do you have to drink besides juice?
Don't ask questions. Don't ask one.
Oh, I'm trying not to break. What do you want for yourself?
2 steaks and eggs.
Did you just up your steak?
Did you like double your order?
Did you hear? No, I'm asking if you heard us say this.
Yeah, another steak and eggs!
Jesus Christ, you didn't hear him scream the first 4 times!
What do you want to drink, sir?
Water?
Oh god, he's gonna think this is
Just like, you just hear this like, there's your water.
Oh, thank God. All right, he has it. Thanks.
I'll take a water as well.
Me too.
Oh, well. You didn't want the radish juice?
Looks
Sorry,
over to
what
you, looks over to you,
Jesus
Kieran.
Christ.
Like, what do you want?
Just blank stare. I never had normal food before.
Just get him a steak and eggs.
We've been to the
Another
store.
steak and eggs!
Water.
Jesus Christ. Do you want juice or water? Fruit, water.
Water.
Fruit, water over here as well.
Someone asked him what kind of juice we have again.
No, for the love of God, please don't.
Artheos just sits and is like, 1 order of steak, eggs, and coffee, please.
There's coffee.
Right up. And he just waddles off, and just like, there's this steaming pitcher, and he just begins to pour it into a rather large ale cup. Just brings it over and is like, there you go, Artie. Enjoy.
And Mr.
Already.
Sir, over here, we got one more.
I'm gonna walk behind Artheos and then sit next to him.
Alright.
Oh, you don't-
I'll ask for the same that he has.
Alright, so you're getting coffee as well, and alright.
Yes.
I'll
Like
take
walks
the
over
coffee.
and just
Can you pour
We
another
should
one
have
as
asked
well?
for the blends of coffees, honestly. You should ask if they have different blends, you know?
You got
What
creamer?
kind? You got Voss water?
And then I'm gonna hand the coffee to Nakia.
So sitting down, you guys are kind of clocking that this figure is standing at about like with the grayish rubbery skin of the hippopotamus, that he's standing about like 7 feet, like very round, like
Rotund.
still like, yeah, very rotund, like even against like this really drab graying tunic shirt, like his musculature is very bulky as he just starts bending down like, is there anything else I can get you?
Do you have anything for dessert?
What are you eyeing exactly? Sweet, salty, savory?
Sweet, really sweet.
Best we got any of that cake left?
Yeah! I got some strawberry cake!
You like strawberry cake?
That happens to be my favorite cake, actually.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I'm good on jump scares, actually. I appreciate it.
That
Whenever
point,
some things you're just talking to imaginary friends.
he just begins waddling over into like this back area, to where like you just hear like, "Why keep on screaming at me?" Oh, and then the door closes.
Oh. I guess we should go get a table then.
No,
Yeah,
like it is like bar stool side of like think
then we're
Naruto
just
when it
sitting.
was just like the food stall and them like up at that bar, like it's one of those kind of styles. So after about like maybe 15-20 minutes, you guys get your food and you now see like there is this other hippopotamus like figure, which they are known as GIF. It's like, and they're just bringing over like big platters and start handing you guys your food, and ends up bringing out like a slice of the strawberry cake, which on it is layered, and on top is a couple of strawberries with some dripping strawberry sauce as well.
Ooh.
Nucky, did you want a bite as well? Did you want to share? You want a bite?
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
While we eat, I'm
Child?
gonna
Anyone?
conversate with
I'll take a bite
Arthur.
and just like in her plate or his plate.
And don't you make me say it.
Yeah. No. I caught myself.
Oh, where's the board? Where's the board?
That is a man.
Yeah, the finger point too.
That was so zesty.
But yeah, I was while we're eating, I'm gonna have a conversation with Artheos.
Oh.
I noticed that while we were buying our wares up to the north, there was a very familiar magic there. Could you tell me if there was a Temple of More nearby?
That one's outside the city.
Oh, so there is.
And he just ends up taking off this helmet, and you see these black lines against a bald head of like this pale blue skin that you very much recognize, like this is a Goliath. As he sets it down, there's actually a scar running from top of his right eye down to his lip. And he looks over, and the right eye is actually milky white. So it is actually very much a blind eye. He looks at you, and the other one is a piercing green. That one stays outside. They want to be connected to nature. And he just immediately starts carving into his food.
So what connected with your cranium to cause that bit of a scar there?
Have you ever heard of an Abishai?
No, I have not.
I'm gonna do
Roll
a
history.
You can roll a history.
I'll roll a history, sure.
Oh yeah, no, I'm golden.
Well, it also depends on
yeah.
like if you
Age.
would have encountered or heard about this. That's the thing.
I got a 19, but I don't think I've been many places.
23.
I don't know.
23.
Can I also try it?
You can try it.
236
Go for it.
years old.
10.
Solid.
So nothing's changed.
So
No, you get the feeling now. You get
you get the feeling of disappointment right in your
Just wait
hands.
At least I know it's.
20.
Yeah.
At least I know it's me and not RNG God
Yeah, it's
machine.
it's not rigged.
Hey, at least you know it's you and not an algorithm that no one knows how it works.
I tell myself the
Yeah.
same thing for gambling. All right.
So with Abishai, it is they're not a common thing. It's been rumored just because of what they are connected to, but you know that they are connected to the Hells and that they are very rarely seen outside of the Hells. But you know that they are dragon-like devils is what they are.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, had a run in.
Did you win in the end, or did he just take your?
I'm
take your
here,
face and
aren't
leave?
I?
That's fair. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It
Did
looks
you
good.
die?
Very
Ah,
menacing.
question.
Very nice aesthetic.
He's just staring at you, staring down
I'm
at
gonna
you.
eat my beef. I'm just gonna eat my beef.
So, already been a balloon soldier
You
for a long
haven't
time?
earned. He just slowly turns his head. You haven't earned that.
Just call him Bloomy.
Yeah, maybe Bloomy. Yeah, okay. How long have you been a bloom soldier then? Your whole life? Is it like sign up whenever you want, or like you're conscripted as a toddler?
We
You
don't
took my
kid-
child slavery.
Genuinely curious here.
It's not a kidnapping of
it's-
kids, if that's what you're talking about. It's not an indoctrination. It's if you've proven yourself to actually serve and protect the state of Porsta. You get the honor of being recognized by the pillar.
That's nice.
That's sick.
That's cool.
How do you like your steak?
Jesus Christ.
It's good, made the way I want it to be.
Medium, rare. How do you eat it?
Like my foes at the end of the day, and he kind of cracks a smile at that as he takes a bite.
Oh, he's
AKA bloody.
Bloody. Yeah, bloody is the best, man. That's
No,
hell yeah.
no.
And
If a
sweet.
good vet can't save it, I don't want it. That's like my actual saying.
You guys continue the conversation or just eating your food? Or?
just eating.
Well, I feel
Oh,
like it's gonna strike me if I say anything
contrib-
else.
Yeah.
I contributed. Someone, you know, who has a talking stick? So I passed it off.
I'll
I'm
poke
just
Kieran. I'll be
finishing my
like,
food.
do you
Enjoying.
like your meal? Do you like it, Kieran? Is it good?
He's just scarfing his food down.
I don't know how to cook.
He just grabs the plate. Kush, kush, kush,
I'll
kush.
poke one of my
No, don't
strawberries
eat
and I'll
the
just
plate.
I'll
No,
put it
not
on
the plate,
his
not the plate.
I'll
Of
just
the
give
plate,
him one of my
blood dripping from the
strawberries.
mouth. I'm just kidding.
Healing word. No. Yep.
Alright, so takes you guys about like going through the
When
food,
is
maybe about
good
like
and everyone gets quiet.
That
5,
was
7 minutes. Food's
Hey,
really
you know
good.
what?
It's really
Actually-
tasty. The sauce on it's really good.
Wow.
I do have a question for the Boom Soldier and for Artie.
Oh.
Oh no.
So
Oh, she's gonna push that
I'm not
button.
gonna call him Artie. So Artheos, since we've been tasked, kind of, with
Grabs the helmet, puts
finding
it on his head.
the Black Knight or Black Flower, and you've personally fought him. I don't know what are some. Is that your first time fighting him? Just what are some tips? What is it? What is his fighting style? What is anything you know about him?
Moves fast, moves without really needing to look around at places, almost as if he's got a second set of eyes watching for him. Weapon style is likes to keep out of range, but not afraid to get close. That flower burst was a bit of a new one when you all walked in.
Well,
He's fast,
just
I'll
kinda
give him
fell in.
that.
All right. Have you fought him before?
My first time ever seeing him. I
You
was
did
r-
great.
That's what we're taught to do.
Sorry
I
for
was
interrupting that battle, by the way.
I was right to follow you all when you walked into town.
How long have you been
You got the-
following
What
us?
do you mean by that?
What?
Since the moment I heard that you were talking to Ingrid, and then you went to taking on so many creatures, ghouls, a puck. It's really easy to follow you people.
Okay,
Yeah.
you people, come on, man.
Isn't that our job though?
He's just staring at you, and like the arm where the bladed gauntlet is just tapping against the wood.
Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Do you know how easy it is to watch you all? You all are not very perceptive of your surroundings.
On the bright side, we made your life a little interesting,
You've made my life hell.
which is a type of
Oh.
interesting.
that's rough.
I would rather see you all on that airship and no longer be my problem.
That's fair. It's a good conversation, good powwow, really motivating. Go team.
So
Well, circling back to
Man.
our conversation earlier, would it be okay if we could go and take a look at
What importance do you have to visit the Temple of Moor?
even though I know of what's going on with Moore, I would still like to pray for our safety.
You're going to Yolix. You're going to need whatever you can get. And he spins around on his stool and stands up and just tilts his head for you all to follow.
Let's go.
So,
I
yeah.
mean,
Walking
I mean,
out.
I'm kind of this isn't so much of a group decision. I'm more of just like
Oh, he's not letting
this is what I'm
any of you
Well,
out of the
we
site.
can't
Exactly.
Oh, we can't
Yeah,
separate.
well,
You guys
Oh.
could object and be like, no, wait, let's go here first.
I mean,
or
we
something
do
like
have
that.
all of our stuff though. I think we're pretty
Yeah,
good, honestly. I mean,
I don't think
Yeah.
anyone's complaining.
Yeah. So,
Some prayer time with the boys. What's better?
Yeah.
than
That's...
do you remember the last time that happened?
So,
Oh well.
walking towards the
that's why we need
gate,
to be there.
walking towards the gate, you just hear this screech, and then you just see this like creature just all of a sudden appear from the other side, just like claws up, begin to just like unfurl as like this orchid knight just like rests upon this eagle lion like creature. As it's very easy to recognize a griffin, as this creature is just like eyeing, it's like looking around, and you see the rider just like kick his legs and just as you now kind of following it, see that there is actually maybe about hundreds or so of these flying mounted soldiers in the sky. But as you get closer to the gate, like a couple of the orchids eyeing the bloom quickly like stand at attention, and he doesn't say a word. The gates are wide open, people are coming through, people are leaving, and he just leads you out. It takes from where you guys went about 35-ish minutes, about 25-ish minutes to reach the gate. To walk all the way to Temple of Moor take you about another 25. So now it's a little bit past 1:30.
So yeah, we got about an hour.
Yeah, you got an hour and a half.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
reaching this, it is just wood. A lot of the temples that you were kind of passing by that were all dedicated to various gods were made out of a lot of stone. Some of them decorated with trim of metal. This is all just wood and tree and vine, and it is just filled with maybe about 20 or so druids, maybe about 10 rangers, and there's probably about 15 clerics walking through, like, and all of them are just dressed in browns and greens and yellows.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Ah, such a familiar.
Yeah, so just because I'm assuming you're just walking straight through the door of this temple.
Yeah, I'm just starting to walk up.
we're just following him.
So
he's
walking-
he's the head honcho here.
I'm gonna kind of lag back at the entrance. I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'm just staying at like the entrance. No, I'm not going
Burst into
anywhere.
flame.
But I am
No.
just standing at the entrance. Just
You coming,
Yeah,
child? You
I'll stay
coming?
with child.
yeah, I'm
I'll
good.
stay
You
out.
guys go
I'll
do your
stay
thing.
out.
I can wait patiently here. Not an
Confirming my
issue.
suspicions that you're a warlock.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there with Naki and child. Last time I went inside, I got too many stairs and too much crazy stuff happened. I don't want to get eaten by something.
Inside is a rather large, thick oak tree that is probably, in realizing that as it's going up, it's probably about 50 feet tall. And the branches just, there's no wind, but it's just moving. And then you realize
Pulsing.
on this tree is an actual face.
Yeah. Oh.
Inside, you also see that there are, because more is of life and nature, that there's a couple of dryads walking around. There is a few blights walking around that actually seem more calm. They're not, because you guys have dealt with a couple of blights, have seen a couple of blights, and now seeing some that look very calm, it's almost like, are you sure that's a blight? You're seeing what looks like this mechanical, but it's not mechanical, it's made of wood, of this figure that you've heard rumors about that are called Warforged, as it's this wooden soldier just like walking around and is just moving very robotically. And there's just a massive greatsword strapped to its back as it's just walking around, and you kind of gather like, oh, it's a patrol.
Yeah.
But inside, it's probably about 80 feet in length and about 40 feet wide. Oh.
Gotcha. I shouldn't be too long, so I'm just gonna go find a spot to near anybody else who is praying and do my thing.
Yeah, easy enough.
All right.
Did the Bloom Knight go in with them, or are we being watched by him?
Oh, he's just standing at the doorway, leaning against it, arms crossed.
Oh shit.
Because he's watching you guys go in and staying near where Child is, and she's staying outside. In case, you know, she decides to run.
I don't. I'm just chilling.
I mean, you can't really outrun him, so just...
Nah, I'm not stupid.
I mean, you
Just
could give it a
chilling.
shot. Like, see what happens.
I mean, I'm not stupid.
Try it
Let's
out.
roll the dice.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's easy enough that once you walk in, like off to the right, there's a few people like that are both standing and crouched that are deep in prayer, and a couple of them, mainly like the clerics and the druids, just have like this energy of just. It's almost like Northern Lights is kind of just like over of them, just wafting above.
Yeah. Perception check to see if I see the apostle.
Like the head of it. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
roll a perception check.
First nat one of the session.
You
Yeah.
see nothing but the
Oh.
people
Oh,
you
God, no.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, that shipwright's gonna be
That's your
fantastic,
first?
isn't it?
Fuck.
Yeah.
I think
But
your
this is the first time I'm
second nat one ever.
No.
No,
had
I
a
think that's
couple
the
nat ones.
second. I feel like that's
I was
either your
gonna say, I
second
bet
or
that's your
third.
second one, yeah. Or
Yeah.
second or third.
I think that's your
yeah.
second or third. You haven't gotten very many. I think there's only a few. Oh, he paused. He froze.
Oh.
I've lost
I think
count.
it's either Kieran or Felix who have the most.
I think his internet rolled in that
Baby, come back.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Anyway.
I just,
Who just said, yeah, like your internet rolled in at one? That was funny.
yeah. The snow. We knew it was coming today. Just I didn't expect it to actually affect me like
Give
this.
some to LA, please.
I would love
I
to.
would like the
Just-
snow as well.
By the time the snow gets there, it's already gonna be like
you
water,
saw what my
so it's
car looked
perfect.
like.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be perfect.
That was Sunday into Monday. That was great. So
Yeah, you
Well, I mean-
you don't really see much besides
Yeah.
like the big giant tree, the
I'll
warforged.
also admit I'm not using like gemstone dice today. Or
He
metal
gave
dice.
himself a
It's-
handicap today.
Yeah, it's actually acrylic dice. So
He's weakened himself.
yep. I made sure to make it fair today.
I haven't even rolled anything. Like you guys haven't made me have to roll.
Well, cause
Yeah,
Well, what are we gonna do?
really
Fight
want
every
to.
time? What are you-
It's open
what are we
the
gonna do?
door,
Try to
maybe,
nuke the city?
I would
I'm-
love it if you tried. You can certainly try.
Hard pass.
Quick,
Hard
who's
pass.
got a pocket hole?
Moving on. What are you doing after you failed that perception check?
If seeing as how I don't sense or see the apostle, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Pray.
yeah, because I more the meta. The reason why I'm looking around for the apostles in case I'm gonna get scolded again.
Naughty, naughty. All right, so you're deep in your prayer. What are the rest of you doing at this time?
I'm
Perception, so I can-
taking.
Oh,
Oh.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Yeah,
Kat.
I was just gonna say that I take out one of my casual, like one of my normal ones, and I'm just like playing with it my fingers, but just like casually, like leaning against the wall. Like I'm just like kind of flicking it back
Trying
and
to
forth,
look
just like not doing it. I'm
Trying to
just
look
practicing
edgy.
like, yeah, trying to do the
Trying to
edgy,
look
like, but
cool.
also like, but actually like practicing like finger movements as well, like,
Okay.
yeah,
Can I roll perception to like see what I see around me? And
yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I wanna do
go
that
ahead.
too.
can I do that? Yeah.
Who's all out at the door with me? Was it Lufram and Nakia? Okay.
yeah, I
Yeah.
stayed out with you guys. What
What's
is my
Kieran-
perception
Kieran
again?
and
I
Felix
think-
Oh,
doing?
five.
Yeah,
I don't
what-
see nothing.
Yeah, I
Come
rolled
on,
a
Kieran,
6,
get
so
in
I'm
this.
very
Oh,
focused
can I do a
on my
perception check
knife.
as well?
Yeah, you guys can roll perceptions. What'd you roll, Lufram?
I got 18.
You got an 18, and Naki, what'd you get? 5. Yeah, you just see that there's Child and there's Artheos. The 18,
got
there's
him.
just a lot of trees around on the outside, and the trees of how they're laid out is made as a path leading both to this temple and to lead back towards the city. Other than that, like, you see that there's a lot of wildlife around here. There's a lot of squirrels, there's a lot of rabbits, there's a lot of deer, there's actually like a couple of boars that start wandering in, but a lot of them all are very calm within this area. They're not spooked by any of you. You've also seen a lot of druids wild shapes, so it's also like, how many of those are also druids? It's like a question
Can I
that's
try to pick up a bunny?
I mean, sure. I mean, it's easy enough. They're very calm. Like, you just pick it up, and you're just, oh, I could do it for the funniest thing. But, like, yeah, you're just holding this bunny, and it's just a regular white and gray rabbit.
Okay, great. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna hold the bunny and I'm gonna try to conceal it so maybe I can take it with me on the ship.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
gonna tell you now that's gonna fail.
I don't care.
You know what?
Give me the bunny.
We're gonna put a
just-
pin in
just-
that for right now. We're gonna put a
Okay, I
pin
have my
in
bunny.
that.
Let me
I've
put
named him Jeremy.
let me put it to you this way: multi-class 4 times.
I'm keeping the bunny. It's my bunny.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm just
Oh.
I wanted to at least put that out there.
Oh
It's
boy,
my
there's
bunny.
my first roll. Okay. All right, so that's what Lufrum's doing, and I'm assuming you're a ways away, because a lot of the animals were probably
Yeah, yeah.
about a good 15 to 20 feet away.
Oh yeah,
can
we're
hear you
chilling.
clicking
me
and,
and
like,
Jeremy.
what
yeah.
is
Just say,
that?
I can
That's
definitely
Clan
hear
with his
clicking.
fidget toy.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then Felix and Kieran, what are you doing?
I got an 11 perception. I
11.
Got an 11.
just
And
tried.
Kieran, what are you up to?
I'm just hanging around.
11.
I'm just saying.
So
around.
11.
You know,
like,
hanging around.
Are you inside the temple or are you outside?
Yeah,
Inside.
because I'll be with
Inside.
the
Yeah, with the
outfits.
11, you just see that there's a lot of these figures that are dressed very much in the naturistic clothes walking around. You see someone walk up to the tree and its eyes just open up and it begins to talk to this, what looks like a ranger and everything. That's about all you can really pick up. We're just hanging around like you. I'm assuming you guys are also just sticking by Nalbin.
yeah
Yeah.
around just there, letting him do his thing. Yeah.
So Nalbin, what is the prayer that you begin to pray? That you so desperately need for your group?
I'm
Pray for my
praying. Part of the prayer is for safe travels and to hopefully see us on our way to Yolix, and to hopefully get the job done in Benna.
Everybody bow your heads. I'm kidding.
That rub dub dub. Thanks for the grub. Yeah, got.
Everyone point to
Oh.
Mecca.
I'm also gonna make a small addendum of like to Hildra of letting them know, because I know that they're listening, of what has all transpired and what I've seen at the last time I had prayed, and then just a small prayer for more, and hopefully that he finds release.
All right.
So,
Nothing happens.
Maybe
You pray the prayer, and thankfully
Nothing
you are not pulled away. Nothing opens up
Yeah.
around you. Everything's fine. You feel though, like as you are praying, that there's like a warmth that begins to spread around your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And you do hear a familiar female voice though enter your mind as she says, "Be careful."
And I finish up the prayer, get up, and like, thank you for waiting. And
Dill, you need to get yourself some honey. You're coughing a lot. You need to get yourself like a spoonful of honey. or something.
honey!
I should. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
When
honey.
you said honey, I was like, now what
usually
type of
helps.
honey are we talking about here?
I was like,
What are we
That's nice.
talking about?
Like, that like always helps for me. It's just like a spoonful of honey, and it just like automatically.
Nah,
helps.
it's gotta be that
I
spicy.
could
Gotta clear
go
the
get
sinus.
one.
Yeah.
I
If
just-
it gets worse, like I don't want you like scratching your throat or coughing
No,
too much.
Yesterday was worse than today. It's like I lingering cough from a cold, so it's okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll live.
Get you some spicy honey. Clear up the
No,
sinuses
please.
too.
I'll just take a shot of vodka. That'll.
That sounds
clear up
awful.
everything.
No, no.
No, actually,
Oh
spicy.
yes.
Garudi's
Oh, yeah.
job.
Here,
Karudi
I'll take a
looking
shot
so
of vodka
chill right now. I
and
love
have a
it.
spoonful of honey.
Stop.
You look.
Hey man,
Anyway.
Karudi, you celebrate. You hit big numbers, baby. Let's go.
It's not that big of a deal.
Shut up!
I gotta say,
It's not a big deal.
He got a million views. He got a million
Anyways.
views. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So
send
now
another super chat.
Yes.
send him another super chat. $10
Super
each.
chat.
Okay, I got
Everybody
you.
in Karudi's chat right now. Everybody in
Super
Karudi's chat
chat.
right now. $10 super chat. Let's get it going.
We're ending stream.
$8 million.
You're ending stream, but I'm not. I can still super chat in your comment section, baby. Don't. Yeah, like, what do you think this is? I can super chat your comments.
Can't stop me.
I'm gonna just make another drink.
No, you're
You guys
not. No, you're
keep it.
not.
No.
No, you're not. I need you present.
That's a bad idea.
So at this current time now, as the prayer's finished, what would you all like to do as... Oh, you suck!
I was gonna say, actually, I want like a 5-minute break to go to the bathroom
All right.
and grab a spoonful of honey.
Okay.
Yep.
Something.
Yeah,
We
definitely.
can take a
Yes.
quick little
Oh, yeah.
break and we will be right back.
You put his underpants
Yeah.
on
I'll be
there.
right back.
I'll put on my
I'm
BRB
gonna adapt
screen.
myself.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I love not lagging anymore. Is that vodka inside of a water bottle? I can't hear anything Karudi's saying. Mr. Karudi!
Sorry, I had it muted. Just making a cocktail.
What is that?
Soda, club soda with pineapple and gin.
How many pours
intervention.
Rudy, I don't know how, but we need to make something happen.
Or,
If
sorry,
I move my camera,
Divine
you can
intervention.
See.
Divine
Do you
intervention.
see her?
and
I do.
inspiration
Yeah,
planescape.
I do on the bed.
Oh,
How
I
did
only
my
see her
camera
because she's.
switch? What the
I only
crap?
see your cat because they're opening their eyes. God, I can't.
How did my
see.
camera switch
That's,
around?
come on, Sky. Come on.
I swear, I don't see him half the time.
He's
there.
right.
Yeah, I
this is
know. I see him.
Noah,
He's
and
always
this
right
is
there.
Lizzie.
I see
love you,
Noah.
Lizzie. I'm gonna hold Lizzie.
She's,
I saw
like how
Maya
we both
earlier
have
and it made
orange
me
and a
happy.
Black cat. We match.
I really want an all orange. Like that's what I have all black. She's all the colors. I just go on the other
Skittles
side.
is
I
10
have
years
orange
old
and
now.
white, but he's got white socks.
I want a white cat
He's an
to
old
name
baby.
Gojo.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I already have a black cat and his name's Geto.
Oh, why are you eating
Gato.
baking soda?
Oh,
Gato and Geto. Oh, he ran away.
It's
it's
green
so
and
funny
blue.
because I actually named him Noah before my nephew was born, and now
Jesus.
he's Noah. So
He's named after the cat.
basically, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I
Hell
didn't
yeah.
think that my brother would go for that name. So
Same
it's
taste.
like Noah and Noah, but one's a human and one's a cat. Yeah,
Which one are we talking about?
yeah.
Well, you tell me that is very.
You
Yeah.
tell me.
By the way, Swift, that you telling me that is very like for me a little bit. It makes sense. My mom just got married not that long ago. We can have a second wedding.
Okay, listen.
Well, we're back now on the live stream, so
Sorry, okay.
we're now back on the live stream because as soon as Kurudi came in, I switched over. So, my job.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've been
live.
over this entire. Yeah.
So to everyone's live stream
no.
chats, I'm trying to hit on Tomb's mom. So,
Yeah.
Ah!
Maybe
Alright,
I'll
roll for Riz.
where's my die? Where's my die? Where's my die?
Roll for
I got a-
Christmas.
DC is so high.
I got a 4.
It was not
Oh.
good. It was not good.
You have to
Yeah,
beat.
well-
You have to
Oh,
beat
my
2.
turn. Wait, it's my turn.
You're trying to hit up Tomb's mom?
What?
Everyone's trying to hit on Tomb's mom. All right, I'm rolling.
Dill, put it down.
Nat
got
20.
Dill's like, well, you know what if the men are failing?
No, the man.
I
the
rolled a
man.
9.
Nah.
Damn.
The one man has won.
Swear if anybody else picks up a die.
Nat
Look, we're
20.
about to get real.
So, what's your mom's name?
Yeah, we don't have to disclose that.
What's your
What's your
favorite
social
chocolate?
Well, okay,
Yeah, what's your favorite
alright.
shot? What's your favorite
Where do you
flower?
live? What's your address?
So back to the
You know
game,
what?
because
Everything opposite information.
Tomb is very much wanting to kill us all right now. So back to the game. So
So much.
I'm assuming you guys are all heading back inside the city.
Yes.
All right.
I'm actually I'm gonna take my cloak and I'm gonna tie it around me. So I have like the bottoms of my cloak around me, so I have like a little pocket in behind me, and I'm gonna stick Jeremy in there and like hold it closed.
I
So
forgot.
as you do
Yeah,
that and
I
you
forgot
stand up,
about
you
you.
immediately feel a hand on your shoulder, and you just look up and there's Artheos because I rolled perception and he rolled really good.
I told you.
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 17 for a 24. So
I told you.
he's just, what are you doing?
Enjoying a nice, I don't know what season this is, day.
It's summer. It's the
It's a good summer.
11th. And why do you have a
It's a-
bunny in your cloak?
Well, as a bunny, sometimes I wear cloaks. I don't know what your problem is.
He's just staring at you.
And
Are you trying to smuggle a bunny inside the city?
no, I am trying to make friends.
I think you're going to have to try a little harder than that. You don't seem all that liked.
Well, he likes me. Look at him. He's lovely.
Dropping his
listen.
hand, he starts walking, and I wasn't talking about the bunny.
Oh. Oh. Feelings are
He
hurt.
does not like you.
Well, he didn't take the bunny, so I'm just gonna keep the bunny with me.
It's time to leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, walking towards the sky dock, walking
bunny.
through the streets of Elvero, carrying a freaking bunny in your cloak. You guys are all geared up. You feel very well equipped for whatever challenges Yolix may
And a
offer.
random bunny.
Like
Jeremy. It's
wa-
Jeremy.
walking towards this massive
know that.
ship.
That's true.
Yeah, because you haven't really,
Right.
unless you told someone
you
along the
try
way that you're
asking
like,
him?
hey, look at my bunny.
Did you try asking him what his name was?
Oh
Yo,
my
you
God, I
have
gotta-
two individuals.
Don't you
can
effing
talk.
dare.
Oh, wait a minute. I would
like,
like, as we're walking, I would like to take him out and look at him, and I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on myself because I have that.
The buddy's like, leave me alone.
And as we're walking, I would
Put me
like to
back!
talk to my new friend.
Put me down.
Come on, Swift. Let's go.
He
So
has to
you're
make an
casting the
NPC
spell.
right
What
now.
are you trying to say to this
That's a
bunny?
spell slot, by the way.
Hello,
Yeah, you
new
can mark a
friend.
spell slot gone.
I did. Hello, new friend.
I didn't agree to this friendship.
Listen. Well, trust me. Listen. Let me just.
The feet are just like kicking, trying to like find purchase
So,
of solid
so I'm
ground.
holding him in one arm. I'm gonna reach in my pocket and I'm gonna take
As
out
soon as you
my
put him toward,
charming
as soon as
phone.
you put him towards, just against your chest. Just
Pull out my little charming stick. And I'm
Is
just gonna
bunny on
start,
bunny
like,
crime?
You're gonna try to charm the bunny. That
I'm
is
gonna charm my bunny.
that is a 150-foot radius around you as soon as you hit that. So that is
Wait a minute.
over
Wait a minute. Hold
around
on.
where you are
Wait a-
walking. That is over 300 people,
Hold on.
including
Including
Artheos, including
my mind.
patrols of Orchid Knights.
Including
good
your
idea.
friends.
You're gonna get us
Well,
on a
they're
watch
fine.
list.
No,
Another
it's
watch
fine.
list.
I'm just
Another
gonna
watch list.
I'm gonna take my old cloak, and I'm going to, as we're walking, I've got him in my arm. He's good. And I'm just gonna like,
He's good. Flailing for his life.
as we're walking, I'm going to rip and.
You know they
and
actually do
craft my-
scream.
Oh God, he's fine.
Yeah, what does the bunny sound like?
I want to go home. I want to go
grab,
home.
like,
I want to go
a
home. I
nice-
want to
a
go
nice
home. You're
little
taking me away
hoodie
from my
for it.
wife. My kids are home. I need to go home. Like, why are you taking me? Why are you taking
No,
me?
no, you're fine. Listen, we're going on an adventure. You're gonna fucking love it.
You're charming as a
I'm-
charming.
My wife.
gonna make it
What,
like
you're
a
taking me away
little-
from my wife. You're taking me away from my wife. Why are you doing this? You are terrible. You are a terrible person. You're a terrible
listen,
rabbit.
it's fine.
What are you doing? You
Yeah.
are a rabbit like me. Why are you doing this to me? This is the entire conversation.
It's fine. I'm gonna make him like a little leash and harness out of the old cloak.
No.
I need you to roll a dexterity to catch him as he tries
Now
to
it's
jump
just
out.
slavery.
Yeah, I rolled perception to see if we notice anything.
Oh, it's
like,
very easy to
yeah.
hear this like against Lufrum's chest.
Like, from what are you doing?
I got. Listen. I'm making a friend. Okay. Have you ever heard of taming?
Are
It
you
is-
making or forcing a friend?
Put the bunny down.
Is it
No,
consensual?
I'm
Yeah, it's a
taming the bunny. It just give him a minute. He's calming down.
What
I
did
got
you roll?
18.
You got an 18?
That doesn't-
You managed to catch him like
Insight
as
to
he like
see
tried
if
to like
he's
jump out
lying
and you're
to
like
me.
Shh.
Want to roll insight to see if he's lying to me.
Okay,
Wait,
roll
what's it?
insight.
Can I make my harness and leash out of my old cloak while I'm holding them?
Sure.
You have to roll
yeah.
disadvantage because
7.
you have to hold and craft.
Can I pick
what
up
do I roll
Lufrum?
for?
I would say just roll a performance at this point.
Oh, great. Wait, do you
Actually,
said
no,
disadvantage,
roll-
so two
roll-
I
dice?
got a 15 for insight.
You can very much tell like there's cracks in Lufrum's voice, the way that the bunny is reacting, the bottom. He's like, this
Can
is
I-
not
can
a
I-
this
I'm
is a
gonna tell
one-sided
Child, I'm like-
relationship.
I'm telling Child, I'm like, Lufrum is not supposed to have that bunny. The bunny is in distress.
I would actually say
Literally.
roll an intelligence
what am
to
I
see like how quick and like to see if you like can intelligently make this while this bunny is trying to kick at you.
I have intelligence.
Uh,
Is that a modifier?
Very real.
Yep, that's at the top. It's at the top of your
Oh,
character
it's at
sheet.
the top.
Yeah, it would be
Oh,
your
wow,
your
it's
plus.
not great. 15.
Yeah, it's really weird because the bunny is kicking against you, but you managed to do it. It takes you a good 5 minutes as you guys are walking, and you're gathering a lot of weird looks. Some of the kids are looking at you like,
What is he doing to that bunny?
"Mom, I want a bunny. Mom, I want a bunny."
We plan on going to Yolix.
Yes.
I grew up there. Have you ever been to Yolix?
No. I can't say I have.
You are bringing
Stop
that
rolling.
bunny to its death. Leave it here.
What? But
No. Leave it
friend.
here.
The bunny.
but I
You
want
are-
a friend.
Best friend is going to die. The second we get to Yolix, okay?
You're gonna
It
die.
is not a. It is not a bunny-friendly zone.
But you're my best
I want
friend.
to go to my
This is-
I want to go to my
And
wife. I want to go to my wife.
as your
Please,
best friend,
please,
as
please.
your best
You just
friend,
hear the bunny? I don't understand
No.
it, but it sounds like it doesn't
No.
want to be your friend.
You're just hearing like.
Yeah.
Lufrum, look me in my eyes. What is that bunny telling you right now?
Leave the poor thing alone.
He says, let me listen really quick.
I will kill you in the middle of the night, I swear to God. I will rip out your throat with my teeth. Let me go back to my wife.
Yo. Buddy, this bunny is metal.
Ow, this makes him even more.
Bro wants to see his wife. He picked up like the Odysseus of a bunny. Like,
You're the ultimate
wants to
cuck
see his
right now.
wife.
You're the
just
ultimate
wants to see his
cuck.
wife. You're stopping fucking time actively.
But then he says that he thinks that you have a lovely personality, and he really wants to get to know the group as a whole before making a decision.
Can we
Roll
for
deception.
I'm
Roll for
agreeing.
insight, whoever's rolling. Roll deception,
yeah.
Lufrum.
Okay.
Bro, I got an
Darn it.
8.
My
Nothing's
deception's
changed.
great, thank God. What is my deception modifier though?
Welcome to
plus
the
6.
welcome to the physical world, Scott.
22.
Yeah, question.
I rolled a
Can I
9.
just
22.
can I just pick up Lufrum? Like, you don't like being held up against your will, do you?
Roll a
And
strength
pick
check. Yes,
Okay.
Karudi.
Yo ho ho ho!
Yeah, what? Yes, Karudi.
As a fighter.
What would I need to roll to snatch the bunny?
Roll a dex.
Money.
Roll a
Dex.
sleight of hand. Roll a sleight of hand.
Perfect.
Can I roll against that?
Well, right now you're being picked up by possibly by Felix.
I got a 15.
23.
So the
No,
15
16.
16. It's easy enough to just like come up behind Lufrum and just. They are 3 feet tall. He is not
I'm
very
4
big
feet
and bulky.
tall.
You're 4 feet tall. It's still not much of a difference to a 6
not.
foot tall man. What'd you roll for dex?
And a half.
For
23.
like 23. It's very easy just like to walk by as Felix picked him up. Just like the 15, the harness and baby holder was not tied very well. It's easy just like as soon as you grab the bunny and pull, it just unfurls and you just have the bunny now.
Okay. So
Yeah. The rapid like come with the paw is just like there's a singular like little lift of the paw to middle like the
Yeah, so
finger.
there's like isn't
So-
there 4? So like literally.
how far are we from the forest?
You guys have walked probably about like 10-15 minutes away from the front gate.
Okay. Well,
Please.
I'll hold the bunny, and then
Wait,
It's like
we're
now
not bringing-
there's a bigger bunny like throwing a temper tantrum, kicked feet against Felix.
Like,
that just
just holding him like you don't like okay, yeah.
Can I look at Artheos and then be like, can I be back in 1 moment?
just drop the bunny.
You're gonna get us killed.
Just put the
Yeah,
rabbit
don't.
down.
Well, I can just hold on to it until we get to a
Sampled
close
out.
the forest, and then we can reconvene.
Nope, you've
Could
lost
I-
bunny privileges.
Could I, like-
Yeah.
the bunny.
What
Yeah,
would-
and you've lost money
And
privileges.
you should know better.
This is the
So funny.
funniest crap ever. I love this.
What would it look like if I used Stride of Lightning to book it towards the forest? Like,
Bro,
drop
no way,
it.
you're
You know,
trying
give it a
to
shot.
do
Give it a
something
shot.
other had-
Give it a shot. Let's see what
Oh my
happens.
God.
No,
Give it a shot.
Do not. Do
You
not.
got
Give it
fucked
a
up
shot.
last
Go for
time
it.
too.
This,
Wasn't
this
it?
is this is me actually being serious. Do not.
Give it a
Look,
shot.
no,
Give it a shot.
no,
As your DM, you can certainly
I'm
try.
not bringing
Into an
something to
angel
die
body.
in Yolix.
Come on,
It's
go
going
for it.
back.
Just let it.
No,
Just
no,
let
listen,
it go.
listen,
It's
listen.
gonna go.
Wait. The
Listen.
bunny.
It's gonna go back to his
It's
wife.
gonna, yeah, it's gonna. It knows the way home.
He
No,
wants
it
to go
doesn't.
back
It's
to his
super
wife.
just
What are you looking
when
like?
Think about it.
The bunny looks real pissed.
Would animal
Let him
handling
go.
calm it down?
You can certainly try.
I'll roll for it.
Roll an
I'm pretty high.
animal handling. As Artheo's just like, just put the bunny down.
Just give me the bunny back, please.
No, I'm still holding onto you. No.
Well, off it goes. I'm placing it on the ground.
As soon as you put on the ground, it just like in between people's feet, heading back like where you guys are walking
Jeremy.
from.
Squares up with the soldier.
My son.
Artheo's like,
And
can
then
we
once
please
clear-
keep going now?
Clear out of you, I put Lufrum down.
Yes.
I'm like,
You know what? You know what?
I
You know
pat
what? No.
Lufrum.
I'm gonna jump back on his shoulders. If I do not have a bunny, I'm not walking. I'm
okay.
hitching a ride.
And then we'll just walk.
Take it.
Yes, you do something about this?
I'm like, okay.
And you wonder
That's
why
fine.
Lady Ashira was so disappointed in your group, and he just continues walking.
Believe it or not, he's got a hot girlfriend waiting for him.
The secretary
right.
for. The,
I got a girlfriend. And she loves
Believe it
me.
or not, he's got a
Someone
girlfriend.
can actually stand you. That's a shock.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have put the bunny inside of my 2 2-feet container. I'm hurtling on my back for the dragon's blood. I could have had a tube bunny.
Oh, that would have ended so badly. That bunny would have died.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you didn't. You forgot. I'm so glad you
Okay,
forgot.
so walking towards the sky dog.
I'm trying to recreate
wait,
Pokemon.
Actually though, did he say lady who?
Lady
Who did
Ashira.
he say?
Ashira.
The secretary for the pillar.
Yeah.
The personal
yeah,
assistant.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The one who called you guys
This is
fools.
why I write things down, because I don't remember anything.
Same.
The one that made Nalbin feel like he was a piece of crap for like.
No, the one who pissed Nalbin off.
Yeah. I mean, you could have done something about it. You could certainly try. So walking towards the sky dock, there is a lot of the crew that you guys were passing by that was guiding on your guys' familiar horse and carriage wagon onto it. A lot of the crew is now just on there. It looks like there's a couple of people being guided up as well. Someone who looks dressed in this long black leather style trench coat and I believe it's called a tricorn or tricone hat. Like, think of the Bloodborne style hat that the hunters wear and everything. It's very much like that. A black mask pulled up over their face. Their gear kind of, like, the coat kind of looks a little bit like it's bulging a little bit. Like, there's stuff underneath the coat, and he just walks up. There looks to be another figure with a symbol above their head, similar to Nalbin's, dressed in very clean white and gold-trimmed armor, but then a coat over top. And they have what looks like almost see-through butterfly-like wings, like they're a sprite. They're fairy. They're not pixie. They're too big for that, but they're about 3 feet tall, walking up behind this black-clad figure. And then another woman who looks to be dressed in this very formal ball gown with a shawl over top of it, and the style of the dress is very pink and white. There's a veil falling down from the hat on her head, so you can't actually see her face. Her hands are just very, you get a sense of like noble from her, as like she's just hands are clasped in front of her and she's walking up the steps very gracefully, like even though it is just a plank of wood just for you to walk up, and she's doing it somehow in heels as you hear the tap tap as you get closer. There's a couple of men that like range from younger to older. One of them's carrying a big sack on over his arm. He could be traveling, going home, could be going to a brand new place. You're not too sure. Then there's an older gentleman in brown jacket and trousers, cap on his head, smoking a pipe. And then standing there in black and red wear, rolled up arm, cuff around maybe the elbow, few buttons around the deep V-neck going there with pulled back blonde hair, is this elven woman with long ears out, a couple of piercings, a falchion on her right hip, and she just kind of rests on it, looks at the Bloom soldier, looks at you guys, and like, are these the ones that were supposed to be specially guiding towards the State of Yolix, Bloom? That is correct. This is the critically acclaimed House of Seven, as they call themselves.
Oh.
Delightful. Well, the captain's up on the ship. Sure, he'd love to meet them. Are you joining us, Bloom? Oh, gods, no. I'm finally rid of them. They're now your problem. I'm assuming Lady Ashira has been in contact with Captain Karabesh. We've been debriefed on them, so no worries. If you would all like to walk up, we can start whatever we need. We can start all our routines of needing to take off.
All right.
Arthios looks at your group, doesn't say a word, turns around, and just starts walking off.
While he's
Nice
walking
Nice
little
knowing you.
wave
Thank
behind-
you.
Give a little
I'm
wave
just
behind
gonna
his
say
back.
thank
Just
you.
toodles.
Yeah, thank you. Like, it's nice knowing you. Thank you.
Like
You were
a
interesting.
crack of thunder, he just is raced off, is gone.
Bye bye,
Wow.
Artie.
That was cool.
I say after he leaves.
Oh god.
come on, chop chop. We have routines we have to do. We have to start setting off. Come on.
Yep.
I
Alright.
start walking.
Just
Yep,
walk
up
onto
aboard.
the.
Start walking, yeah.
I'm still pouting on his shoulders.
So
Yep.
My poor Jeremy.
He's
My
better
poor
off.
Jeremy.
Trust
you'll be
me.
fine.
He's better off.
He won't be
He's
as
way
loved,
happier now.
Man, I was gonna squish him and everything.
So walking up the ship, it's very easy to notice on the sides that there are kind of metal pieces that kind of stand out near the front of the stern, and then near the bow is more metal pull. I had to look at frickin' nautical terms from this, so I'm gonna use them. Like off to the back as well, and then over. Actually, no. Underneath is about 4 portholes that look like they're closed at this current time, but all of it is very much black wood with trim of. It's not lighter brown, but it sticks out against the black wood. It is dark mahogany. As you get to the top and you walk around, there are 2 large masts that have currently furled up sails, and then about 5 feet sticking out near the front of the mast at the top are familiar looking like metal poles, as they're like kind of look in similar make and style. They look a little bit brass, that is sitting around the stern and the bow, and they kind of just, it's weird. Don't really know what to make of it. Not many of you have been on an airship to really see, and this style of ship is very different. As soon as you walk up, you see that near the starboard side there are 4 about 7 foot long, very bulky wide ballista, and then on the port side there are another 4 ballista in similar make, and beside each of them is a rather large cylindrical holder that is just filled maybe about 10 harpoon-like arrows, and they look like they are almost glistening with purple embers in the sunlight. Near the front of the ship at the stern, where the front piece of wood is jutting out, is actually a hollowed out, freshly cleaned dragon skull. And with how the shape of the horns are, you're not quite sure what kind of dragon it is. But there is, in between the masts, a rather large, about 5 foot radius brass cage that is just pulsing with what you can identify through the gaps in between is a Thuman crystal. And there are maybe about 10 to 13 different people wearing the similar garb that the elf at the bottom of the plank was wearing, of black and red, of a tunic and pants, and all of them have various weapons, various pieces of armor, but a lot of it is all still in that color. If anyone would like to roll a history check on identifying this particular color scheme.
I'm gonna see if we can.
Finally, a decent roll.
I got a 4 plus 5, that's 9.
12.
Oh, I got a nat 20!
There
I
you
don't
go.
even think I know
For-
what that would be. That's not even in my
for
history.
a total of.
23.
All right. And Kieran, what'd you roll?
15.
Nakia?
15.
Child?
17.
It's easy enough with a lot of those rolls that it's identified that these are the colors of what is known as the Independents. They are a group that both has skyships and naval vessels, that they are not really directly allied to one state in particular. They kind of work for themselves. They go where the coin is. They go for whichever pillar really wants to hire them the most. And so they have easy independent travel to go wherever they want. And even so, that means that they will travel in between different continents, such as they can, and they're not directly tied to any merchant guild or military. And walking out from the behind the brass Thuman cage, you see this one wearing a very formal Admiral Naval style jacket with a whole bunch of pendants that look like they're etched with magical symbols. You can't really quite tell because he's continuously moving, wearing a very much an admiral cap with a very strange looking feather. Like, it is not an eagle feather, it's way too large, but it's black that ends in like orange and red. As he turns, it is this green, like lighter green skin, tusk coming out of the bottom of his jaw, with brown eyes, a couple of rings on his fingers, and hair, you can kind of tell is like bitter salt and peppery, but it's black. As this half-orc captain starts stepping towards you, like, I be the Captain Karabesh on this vessel. Welcome to the Indestructible. I've been briefed on your troop, the House of Seven. Welcome. Have any of you ever seen a warship before like this?
No.
No.
Yes. From a distance.
Okay.
It's like trying to
Yeah.
trying to remember my backstory. Being like,
No.
yeah, kind of, yeah, sure.
I'll not be the prettiest, but it will get us to Yolix, and this is the type of vessel you want to be on. I hope you're finding your accommodations comfortable. We aim to please. I hope you've said whatever prayers you need to any god you believe in. Down below in the decks, you'll find a spot wherever they be to rest and sleep. We cook 3 meals a day, and if you don't eat, you don't eat, not my problem. The cook makes what he does. Don't eat, I don't care. You get out of line, you get tossed off. It's as simple as that. Don't disrupt me crew when they're working, and I won't have to disrupt your head with my axe. Do we have
Yeah.
it clear?
That is very
Yep.
clear.
Thank you. Oh, gods curse me now. Begins to walk up. First mate, and the elf that was at the bottom walks up. Yes, Captain? Give the order to engineering. We're gonna set off a little bit early since our esteemed guests are here. By the way, we don't normally take on horses and wagons as such, but your lovely pillar insisted.
Hey,
Thank you.
And he starts walking towards, and then up the flight of stairs towards where the steering is. As the elf pulls out what looks like a conch shell, she's like, engineering, please respond. Yeah, what you want? Captain's giving the order. Thank you. And you just start to feel this from the ship. And immediately the first mate walks over to the railing. All clear, all clear. And you hear screaming from down below, clear the area. As the ship begins to rock a little bit. I don't know, are you guys wanting to stay on the upper deck?
Yes, I want to.
I'll stay.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
saying.
same.
You watch as both there's an air genasi and a where are you? And a Goliath that end up. The air genasi goes up the mast near the front of the stern and just nimbly climbs up to the one first cross section and ends up starting to do a crank, and the metal pole in the front of that just begins to open up, and a almost translucent see-through like fabric begins to fall, and it immediately goes taut. If anyone would like to roll a history check on as well to identify what this fabric is, as the Goliath on the rear mast ends up climbing up and does the exact same thing, rolling the crank, and it unfolds as this fabric falls.
I got,
I got
13.
20.
20.
Ooh, 20.
It wasn't an
Six.
S20, but it was
Oh, but
Dirty
still.
20.
This
finally.
This fabric is commonly referred to as weave silk, and it is usually used in easily magical travel for, it's rarely used on naval ships. It does help to gain a little bit more speed. It's mainly used in airships and designed strictly for that, so the magical currents that the crystals that are used for air travel are able to do a direct current, so it actually is able for easy gliding and flight, and at times giving an increase in boost of speed. But as it begins to go, you also feel on the sides, if any of you are standing near the railing, the metal jutting out also opens up, and they unfurl their own weave silk, and you feel this boom. And near the railing, you watch as a cloud of dust just booms out to about 150 feet. Because now you see, like, no one is standing anywhere within that proximity. They're probably standing maybe 200 feet as the dust just explodes out. And you begin to feel the ship lift. And it's really weird because, again, for some of you, you've ridden an airship. Some of you, this might be your very first time ever riding on one, and so it's weird to be standing on solid ground, but all of a sudden having this weird sense of you're rising, you're rising, you're rising. What is this feeling? And you start rising about 50 feet. You can now see over top a lot of the city. Start rising 100 feet. Then you realize you're nowhere near the top of the Pillars Tower, and you're rising, you're rising. You're now at about 200 feet. As you now notice that some of the crew is roped to the railing for just in case purposes, in case anything goes wrong. And you end up hitting an air current where it's like you begin to rock, and some of you near the railing have to hold on for dear life.
I'll just hold on to your forehead, man.
But as you're rising to about 250 feet, if you're looking out over top of the city, you just see everything. You see some of these temples rise up pretty tall. You see some of the buildings rise up pretty tall. The Pillars Tower is now at max height with you guys. And the balcony from here is where you can actually see the balcony. And some of you swear you see a green speck standing on the balcony. But as you're now rising 250 feet in the air, you now feel this different vibration as you look and see the regular sails are now unfurled and go taut, as now there's a pulse and you begin to go forward as you are now traveling on an airship.
Damn.
One of the deckhands begins to untie himself. It looks over you. Any of you do this for the first time, second time? What are you doing here?
First time.
First time.
First time.
Nothing quite
Anything
beats
we
this experience.
This is a beautiful view.
Nothing
Yeah,
quite
it
like
looks
it. It's a little crappy when you're interrupted by Wyvern and Chimera and the odd dragon.
Dragon.
What do you guys do to deal with that?
Yeah.
Usually when we go to Yolix.
Yeah, fair enough.
But that's why we got ourselves a warship.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Better strap in. I don't know if the captain gave you anything, but going to Yolix Special Leader, it's going to take us about 4 days.
Oh, 4
Okay,
days.
wow. Okay, that's a hot minute.
Well, let you do your thing then.
Oh, I guess, yeah, none of you really know. And you do know airships travel quite fast, right? And as you, like, kind of look over the railing, like, trees and everything, landscape is just passing by. It's not super, super fast. It's not like driving a car, but it is passing by. And you kind of gather you're maybe traveling anywhere from, like, 10 to 12 miles per hour.
It's a cozy way
Wow.
to get there, definitely.
Yeah.
As long as the Thuman crystal holds.
Oof. Will it hold?
That is okay.
Better.
Well, it's warding against some beasties, but not every beastie gets warded out.
Oh,
I like odds. We're
I'm
good.
sure we'll be fine.
I give it about 8 hours before we're over the state of Thar, so... Then you just hear, "Hey, back to work!" Oops, sorry. Hope you guys enjoy the ride.
Thank
He just
you.
runs
This
off.
is a nice
Thanks.
guy. This sweet fellow.
He's chill.
So now as you guys are on this airship, we're still doing pretty good for time, so... What would you all like to do?
Should we take a nap? I'm feeling nappy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
can
take
we
a short
Strap
rest.
in and
Trance.
Is there a place where we can nap? Should we discuss that with somebody or?
Yeah, find our rooms or something like that.
Yeah, where we're staying.
I'd like to
Oh, we
attune to some items.
I would feel the same. Yeah, I'm feeling cloaky. We should go look for. Should we flag someone down? Felix. Mush. I don't really. Come on.
Can I just pick him up and just put him down?
Oh, man.
Yeah?
No, you lost me at the mush.
Are you... just, you know
lost me at the
what?
mush.
Just throws them.
Not throw, just pick up, put
Oh,
down.
that's nice. Could have been worse.
As you guys are like, are you guys
how
walking
you hold the
towards
bunny.
anybody, or...
I'm gonna walk, back towards the closest person, just see who I can
Yeah,
find.
just
I will
Minus
say,
is
like,
good.
if you guys are all walking as a group, Nalbin, with your past perception, you feel like there are just eyes boring into you, like someone is just watching you.
oh,
I'm gonna pay them no mind.
Alright.
Can I do a perception check as well?
Yep. Like, there's a lot of people
Please.
around here. You're on a 100-foot long, about 45-foot wide ship, so, I mean, it's not super high for perception checks.
I got a 2. I bet I failed anyway.
There's a lot of people running around.
I got a
You got a 16.
The nearest person and shake their leg.
So there's a lot of crew just running
What's with
around,
you
a
and
lot
legs?
of deck hands.
Legs.
There's probably about that tall Goliath that you saw earlier rush up, like, is probably about like 10 feet away with the 16, like, kind of looking around. You see that figure that was all in black kind of leaning against the railing, and he is just staring at your entire group. But yeah, like,
Lufa,
there's...
you want to do your thing?
there-
Yeah.
So if you're running up, are you running up to the Goliath,
yeah.
or are you just running up to someone random?
You know what? I'll go to the Goliath. I'll give him a little shake.
Shaken's like,
Can I go
"Mm, what
Thanks.
you want?
Do we have a place to like sleep? Is there like a designated area for resting?
That'd be the deck right below this one.
Oh,
It's not hard to find.
great.
We got everything.
Thank you.
Is it
Yeah.
assign sleeping areas, or just pick a spot and
There's
sleep?
no rooms on this. This is a vessel
said
for
areas,
war.
I
You
didn't
can't
say
have
rooms.
rooms here. Yes, there's a hammock or a pillow and straw with your name on it. Go find it.
perfect? Cool.
Oh,
seems
pick
okay.
a random one and have at it.
Sweet, thanks.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna head towards the whatever stairs. But we'll just find stairs, I guess.
So
So
there-
whatever
follow behind
stairs.
them.
So there's a flight of stairs going, like 2 sets of stairs on the other side on the port and starboard going up to this deck, and then there's a hatch that you've seen people that is wide open that people are kind of going like up and down a bit. So
I'll just make my way into the hatch, crawl down.
like walking around like where the open hatch is, like it is a flight of stairs going down, and walking in like it smells not so great. There is a couple of the passengers that you saw earlier kind of just sitting on various sides of the room, but it's just a whole bunch of hammocks that are strewn about. There's literally just pillows with straw all around. There's not exactly any kind of room or anything. It is just, you kind of get from being in there, it's a pick a place and squat.
Good thing I'm tiny, you know, I'm fit anywhere. It was, I'll see you guys later, I guess, you know, find a good hammock, you know. Bye! And I'm just gonna run over to the nearest hammock.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a hammock as well.
Same here. I guess I'm gonna try to rest. I'm
Alright.
tired.
I'm just gonna pick a spot next to the side of the railing and just go into a trance.
On the top deck?
Yeah.
Okay. Kieran and Nakia, what are you doing?
I guess I'm picking a hammock as well.
Would I actually go up to Child?
Oh.
And like, I'm assuming she's already
Get
by her
some
hammock,
food.
right?
Yeah.
Can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours?
Oh my goodness.
You know, in
Yeah,
some cultures,
yeah.
this means we're married.
He'll like
In
opening
some
at
cultures, this means
Child, and I'll be like, could I speak to you in private?
That's a full
I-
sentence, man.
Don't know how much more private we're gonna get than this.
He kind of like wanders a little bit further from the group, kind of like signaling.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
One finger.
Curious.
Vente.
Okay, so now we used to be a bit distance from everybody.
Okay.
When we were speaking with the pillar, he had mentioned you're also from Yolix. And what you did over there or who you are over there doesn't matter. But I feel like it's proper that I speak, trusting to speak. Please don't tell the rest. I don't feel comfortable going. I am being searched by a group of people and someone, and I feel like it's necessary to tell somebody in my group. So,
Okay.
yeah.
depending on where we go in Yolix, are they searching the entire province for you, or just a specific city, town?
The person that wants my head will go at no lengths to find me. I've spent 2 years, well, I spent my entire life in Yolix, but I had spent 2 years trying to get out.
I mean,
I'm-
it takes a lot to get out. It takes a lot to get out of Yolix.
I trust you, for you are also from there. So, just thank you for your ear.
Well, depending on where we're going, the last I heard of my mother was in a stupid backwater town with nobody and nothing there. So, if that's where we're probably gonna have to start our journey, I don't
Just
think.
know that I'll be a bit more distant than I normally am. For my safety and for
Well,
yours.
Wait a second. If, we can always consider a disguise for you. I think I've got a few things up my sleeve yet.
Can I hold the, what was it called again? Let me have it. I have it here. The senses of hell works as a mask, right?
Yeah.
And I would hold it up. I'm hoping this is enough. Just to
You know
keep
what?
me.
You know what? And just to be safe, I pull out a bar of soap.
It kind of looks like squint. What?
Oh god.
For someone hiding, you stand out a lot.
So-
Sorry, that was metagaming.
You need to watch that, bud.
Oh. Someone needs a bath.
No, just
It was-
because there was multiple sessions ago, but we were joking about him smelling bad, and I bought the bar of soap, intending to give it to him, and I completely forgot about it.
You didn't buy it, you stole it. Let's be
I
honest.
did. I
here.
stole it. I stole it.
I stole this
Yeah,
for you.
And I got
I got this on a great discount.
yeah.
5-finger discount.
I'll reach out and accept it. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know. Depending on, can I ask who is it that's trying to hunt you down?
I used to belong to a camp. I was born in one.
Okay.
And saying his name is enough to scare me, let alone coming back. Just, he probably won't personally find me. He'll probably send his goons or whoever or whatever,
Okay.
but they'll definitely want me back.
I understand you not wanting to tell me, and I respect it. It just, I have my own connections in Yolix, and I'll refrain from saying your name. I'm hoping for your sake that my connections are not linked to them in some way.
As do I. Thank you. That was basically it. I'll go ahead and go back, see where everyone else is at.
This is really like a confidant, man. Like everybody just goes to you and everything.
I was gonna say, I'm the trustworthy one, but apparently I'm a rogue. Like,
You just have that feeling
You
about
just
you.
got
We're
that
like,
look
ah.
about
Yeah,
you. You just
yeah.
got that look.
yeah.
So, okay, so Kieran and Tyler, are you going to rest then? Or
Mm-hmm.
because it's going to take a little bit of
Yes.
time to attune. I mean, you guys are on an airship, can't really go anywhere else for 4 days.
The time being.
Yeah.
Roll for skydiving.
So after about an hour has passed, a lot of you, once I've given the items, you can successfully mark attuned. For those that have the items, you can mark them as attuned.
What is that? I don't know. what
So
that
you go to
means.
your inventory, scroll to the very bottom, and there will be 3 spots where it's like attuned items. You would click on the one, and you would mark it as attuned.
It's gray. Like I can't click anything on
So
it.
if there's nothing to be attuned, then I'm good.
Yeah, if there's nothing to be attuned, then there's
You
not.
have-
But like a lot of your items that once
You
I've
have to do a
homebrewed them,
short-
yeah.
You have
Oh,
to
okay.
equip it. You have to equip it first. Do
Yeah.
the short rest, and then it will. Or
Oh, do
It
the
should
short
show
rest.
up, yeah. It should
Yeah.
show up as well. I'm just double checking because yeah, if you go on to inventory, scroll all the way to the bottom, it'll say attunement and it will list the items requiring attunement. For right now, because a lot of you don't have the items I've homebrewed, a lot of them are needing to be attuned, so I will send those to you guys and then you can mark them as attuned.
The mimic one, it has like the A's next to the acrobatics and the athletics.
So
but
that
it
marks
doesn't-
advantage with it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I have advantage with athletics. Oh my god, roofs.
So as an hour has
Roofs.
passed,
I'm still
Nakia,
in trance, by the way.
Nakia, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
Oh no.
What?
I need you to roll me a wisdom
roll that
saving throw.
D20.
Wisdom save?
D20 plus
Wait, did
0
you-
as you have nothing for your wisdom save.
Sorry, did
Yeah.
you
What
say
if I'm
long
not
rest or short
wise?
rest?
I said short rest.
Why am I
Is
not
like essentially
wise?
what it takes because a short rest is an hour, so it takes a short rest to do it. So you guys can
To
all
attune to things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Let me. Wait.
you roll a D20 plus 0 because that's your
Wait,
saving
wait,
saving
wait,
throw
wait,
for
wait,
D20.
Wait.
The 11.
So the effects of the spell that you begin to feel come upon you. Wait, I need to double check. Oh wait, actually you can roll with advantage because you have advantage
Maya.
against being charmed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
roll
Okay,
another
so
D20.
All elves.
Roll
Okay.
another D20.
Oh, 5.
So yeah, you fail. As you feel this spell come on you and you
You
hear
fail.
this voice, Nakia, we need to talk. And you wake up and you see that woman that was dressed in that white gown and you feel this compulsion as dominate person makes you mark that you have to do whatever is given to you to a degree and your body is magically pulled as you are falling behind this figure. And as you're walking, this white gown begins to fall away and it turns into a dark purple. The shawl around goes from a lace white to almost black as the gown is fully black and purple, and the hair underneath as the veil and the cap fade away turns pink and it goes down and curls and waves. And you follow this is an elf, as this darker brown like skin you now see of this elf as she turns and looks, and you need to roll me a history check as you were following this figure.
One second. 21.
21.
There's something so familiar, something so recognizable. It's like looking at grandma, but younger. It's like looking in a mirror, but older. Something in you recognizes this person in front of you, this woman, as she's walking up the steps and walking around as you're following her. She walks on the upper deck past the captain, who's paying you guys no mind. As she walks to the very back, no one in sight, and she just turns and looks at you and goes, "My daughter dear, I am so very disappointed in you.
Oh, God.
I expected more." And she snaps her finger, ending the dominate person spell on you, and you are now just fully cognizant, fully in control as you now stand before your mother.
What?
I'm-
Oh, God. What the hell?
Why
Mom?
on earth did you not stay in Hubros like a good little girl?
Okay, well, let's not call me that anymore since you left. Grandma wasn't too kind to what I was doing, okay? And I had no choice. She kind of just called upon someone, and then I was on an adventure with, like, other people.
The Eladrin.
Yeah.
And now you are heading to Yolix, the place you and two of your other unlikely, uncalculated companions are now heading to. The place I fear you should not be heading to.
Why not?
There are things in motion far greater than your understanding, and there are particular things I do not want discovered.
Are you there?
I am here, made flesh.
Then where have you been all this time? I didn't know.
She starts like walking around you and just eyeing you. My life is complicated, dear. I've hidden you so you would not be found, and now you're going to the place I do not want you, and where, again, two of your other companions should not be going.
It would have been nice if you gave a heads up. I didn't know that I was being hidden. You kind of just left without saying anything, and then Dad died, so...
Such a kind soul. Unfortunately, I had to leave. There are things I wish I could tell you, but all I can say right now is that first sign, you leave Yolix, go wherever. Stay out.
I can't do that. I wish I could, but
I am
I
not
can't.
asking. This is a statement. This is an order. You will listen. If you go, there are things I cannot stop.
Well, I clearly don't take orders from you anymore, so...
I'm sorry to have failed you, my dear girl. I wanted to try so hard to make you understand without... Because I can't reveal things, and... Fortunately, you're not the only person I'm here to see. I wish you
Who
would
else-
listen.
I mean, I'm trying, but I'm kind of stuck on this adventure. You can't stop it. That's all I'm trying to say.
I could blow
So
up
if you're-
this ship.
Okay. Don't do that. I've grown fond of these people, and it'd be nice if you don't blow it up. But I don't understand why Yolix is...
Because my coven would be very, very surprised at seeing 3 who should not be, and 1 who is thought to be lost. Unfortunately, the longer I am gone, the more my importance and my dedication is called into question. She begins to walk towards the steps. I do hope your friend Lufram is more cooperative, and she starts stepping down the steps.
Can I just, like, follow her, or...
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow her and be like, what do you mean? Well, Lufram has his moments, but... Should I
Lufram
keep an eye on
has
him?
something I need, and she continues down the hatch.
I guess I'd just follow her.
So Lufram, whereabouts in this now probably about 75 to 85 foot length of this underdeck would you be?
The closest hammock I could have found, that's the one I would have gone to.
Are you at this point like resting, eyes closed?
Yeah, I'm knocked out. I'm out.
So roll a perception check for me to see if you can feel this presence standing over you.
I think my perception's like 3. I keep having to check because I don't remember. It's 2. Good thing I checked. 15, 16, 16.
16. You get the sense that there is a figure nearby, that you're being watched. Do you open your eyes?
Oof.
I pretend to be asleep.
And Nagi, you watch as Grenna begins to open her hands over top and just starts drawing these symbols and runes in the air over top of Lufram.
I don't like that.
And as she finishes, Lufrum, I need you to make a strength check for me at this time.
Oh, fuck. I'm so weak.
strength.
Don't ask me that. I'm so weak. Let's see here. S, S, A, B, C, D. Oh, it's at the top.
It's at the top.
Okay, well, I was in the wrong area. +0. Great, I got 11.
You feel like there's something being pulled out of you, and you're not really able to resist whatever that pull is. Do you continue sleeping, faking sleep?
No, I think I'm just gonna turn around and, like, flail and try to, like, you know, panic flail.
So at that point, like, the hammock twists over, and this elf that you've never seen before standing in front of Nakia with very visible, familiar features, like, I really wish you would not resist. Just comply. It'll be so much easier.
Who in the hell are you?
Mom, what are you doing?
Mom?
I've come to
I can
relinquish
explain.
your piece of red. Now hand it
I'm
over.
gonna scamper over to Nakia and just, like, go behind her.
I need you.
And I'm gonna sit there. Oh.
Give me a second.
As
you
No,
are.
am I scampering?
Attack of opportunity.
My scampering?
No, I'm trying to look up all the spells I gave her because, you know, she's
Oh, shit.
like, what is she going to do?
What
at
did I
this
do?
current time?
Wait, no.
Nakia, control your mother.
I'm trying.
Control
her
your-
well.
You have less than 150 hit points, correct?
Oh god.
No, man, I got like 2.
Stop as you feel your body just surge as power word
Can I-
stun falls over you and you are unable to move.
Nakia, please do something.
Walking over,
All right, hold on.
Grenna.
Can I use my
flips you
mage
over.
hand?
What are you using your mage hand for?
Drag me
block?
over, just drag me.
Or like,
Nope,
wait.
your mother's
I've
on
never done
that
this.
shit. I wish I had Jeremy.
Housekeeper too.
There's a lot of creaking in this ship, so like for those that are resting on the lower deck as well, if they want to try to roll perception to see, I mean, Sky and
Oh.
Giles just like
Oh,
Sky
Wait,
and
you're
Dale just
supposed
like,
to roll?
I'm in
Can I
trance.
use
yeah, you're in
mage-
chance on the
God,
upper
and
deck
then
too,
block?
so you're in chance on the upper deck.
child.
So do I roll?
Is there a
You can
chance I
roll.
wake up from this?
You can, because there's a lot of noise, there's a lot of creaking, but you can like, there's something that sounds a little off if you want to roll perception to see.
I got a 19.
Oh, I got a 19 too. Plus what?
My passive is 14, or should I roll?
I would say active roll because you're in a moment of rest.
I got a 22.
Ha! Well, I got better, so wait, 14. 18.
Oh, they're all great.
So as
Yeah,
you're hearing Lou from like,
we're coming to the rescue.
Nakia, help me. All three of you awake to see this tall elf dressed in this purple, black, ball-like gown. And child, you immediately are hit with a familiarization of, because you've looked at this figure in a picture. But all you stand and see like an elf that looks very reminiscent of an older version of Nakia, walking over to Lufrum and flipping over their body, and they once again continue this strange spell and begin to draw
Somebody do
sigils.
something.
Yeah, can I?
Eldritch
can I
Blast.
use-
Who is
can I
that?
use my mage hand to block, or is that not a thing?
You can try and disrupt the spell by like using main
Yeah.
hand to like. So what would you like to do at this moment to try to disrupt?
Punch her with force.
I mean, can I like grab her hands, like, because it's supposed to be like an extra.
So, yeah, you can grab her hands. Like as you grab
Okay,
her
yeah.
hands,
And try to like, I guess, push it away or like move them somewhere else off the Louvre.
I need to
I'm gonna
So,
pull Captain
roll-
America and throw my shield at her.
Wait, do we notice Lufrum is paralyzed?
you just see like they're
Yeah.
unmoving. Like they are stuck in a position of crawl and they are on their back and they're not moving. So like, she doesn't roll too well on the strength saving throw, but she's like, if I don't do this, another one will come and they won't be so nice. Either comply, or I will have to kill you to take it.
You explain it a little better than
Yeah.
just going rubba-dubba-dubba-duh.
She just like takes a moment and just breaks off this like mage hand. She's gonna, well, she'll try actually.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's a lot
Be
better.
like, should we do something?
She's just like, points
You distract her.
points a
Well,
finger
let me-
like, one word is all it takes to kill you, dear. Please don't make me do it. Your mother would not be too happy with that.
I've never met my mother. She's kind
How
of a
far
piece of
away
shit
am I
from what
from
I've
this?
heard.
Relinquish your piece of red. Willingly or aggressively, I care not. I've come for it. I'm
Follow-up
going to leave with
question.
it.
Why do you want
the
it?
red is the bad
Yeah.
thing, right? But are you gonna use it for something bad? Is the thing. That's I might want
What
to
is
hold
going
on to
on?
the bad.
We are researching it and trying to stop a coming calamity, so please, don't fight me on it.
Last I checked, Joe Wise's research was the reason I got this in the first place.
How one achieves a piece of red is beyond my care. I just come to take them like the rest of us. Seeing, because now seeing, like, hearing you guys talking, she looks up and's like, I've told Nakia already. Don't go to Yolix, especially you, child. I'm sure your mother would be very happy to see you, but I think the rest of us would not. And she just begins to clap her hands and continues this spell. Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
If
my
only
mother's
she
dead.
was that easy to kill, dear. And
Somebody help.
Can I
because
just
you are
ram at her with my
stunned,
shield?
you begin to
Like-
writhe in pain as a lot of you begin to watch as these black energy-like veins start to escape out of Lufrum's chest and start to slowly form this black and red jewel.
Help.
I'm Eldritch blasting her.
Counterspell.
Could I?
She just
What?
I'm
dissipates
running
the
at her-
spell.
I'm running at her
And
with my shield.
Could
You're running
I-
at her?
Like parry this, you casual. Yeah, running at
Parry
her.
this, you
so
casual.
look, so you're running towards her.
Yeah, like shield up. Like
Roll for an attack.
okay.
Could I
Got
run
this.
towards Lufrum?
Can I grab?
Fuck.
Can I use my mage hands to grab the thing that she's pulling out of Lufrum?
So it's
I got
not
it
fully
too.
like as soon as like she had to cast counterspell, the jewel started to fade away, and then when she going back, what'd you roll for an attack?
I got a 2. You're dead.
She just like carefully sidesteps, takes a moment, fall as you have less than 100 points as your heart just, and you just fall down dead, as you.
No way. She liched me.
As power word kill hits you and your entire system stops. I am trying
Maybe
to
don't
do
do
this because if I don't, child, your mother or someone else less kind might come. I will bring him back, but I'm trying to do this and be gone.
Just
And
go
she just
over
begins
the
to-
The hell with that.
She begins to continue this spell.
Evil.
We are using it
Can't say
to
I didn't
stop
try.
the evil that is coming, dear. And once again, like you are just beginning to
Not in the first
writhe.
place?
I tried to ask and you fought me. Is anyone else doing anything?
Okay, no.
I got
Oh
some.
shit, that's my mother. Don't you dare.
Oh, I thought you were speaking for Nakia.
Yeah, me too. It's like it.
I can't do anything.
You are upstairs in a trance.
Yep.
Hey, yo,
Wait,
Tomb's
I-
mom! Hey, yo, Tomb's mom!
Hey, yo, yeah. Someone
have you spun?
put yourself full screen.
Mamacita! I have not spun yet.
Oh my
I'll do that in a
god.
moment.
You want her to see all your
Mamacita!
anime posters in the back?
Senora! Yeah, sure.
I want to join
Hey,
Okay,
man,
sure,
nerds.
They're elders. I'm writhing on the ground in pain. Trust me, I can't do anything to assist. Chicken.
See you later. There's macaroni.
Swift is a very nice young man.
macaroni.
I want some macaroni.
I want some
I want some
macaroni.
macaroni.
I want some mac and cheese.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, I'm gonna keep going. Like, come on.
Oh no.
Let me dig my hole further.
Oh no,
I thought of-
it wasn't me going to be digging a hole. It was going to be me excavating a hole.
Be like, let me dig a mass cemetery
Let
here.
me make the macaroni noises.
Anyway,
Oh
Lufrum's dying.
no.
And I'm dead. Well, not dead, but yeah.
9th level spells are a bit of a pain.
Now do you understand what I'm talking about?
I need some.
Excavating hole.
I need some anti-magic equipment. Shit, that's like my weakness.
That's where I come in.
Where are you
You
from?
are
not
the
here.
physical.
Yeah, our
you're the physical
anti-magic
thing.
isn't in the room.
Yeah. Well,
Man, it looks yummy.
So, just as a side note, you are Falnalban.
Am I dead?
Again?
Yeah, it spun.
waited for you.
Mulligan that. Mulligan.
I'm gonna
that.
laugh so hard if it's the same. So, is anyone else doing anything as you're watching the fact that your friend just dropped and now you don't know what's going on with them? Lufrum is having this gem being excavated. Now you're Summer Araxis at the end of this transition. So,
Yeah, I'm not
wanna
gonna do
try something?
anything. I think we should just let her take.
Bye,
'cause I
Lufra.
also
No, I'm just
don't
kidding.
want her to.
well,
Second
yes,
step.
Karen.
Can I see Felix drop dead, and can I like say out loud like actually I think we should let her do this because I also don't want her to blow up the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I just say that out loud for everyone to hear.
Have the ship.
Yeah,
She just killed Felix.
I know. That's just let her do
Priorities.
this.
She
I'm
literally
gonna
pulled
go
a
to
lich.
Felix.
Pulled a lich on fall.
I
Yeah,
could like go
actually,
to
no.
Felix. Like,
That's where I was
run
like, the
over to
best
Felix
word
and,
for
like, try to
power
drag
kill
him.
is just fall. Yeah, what would you
Yeah,
like to do,
literally.
Kieran?
I'll rush over towards Felix and like drag him away from the whole thing.
No, okay.
I'm gonna go to Felix and
Pop
use my
potion.
potion of healing.
Thanks,
So-
you guys.
Yeah.
Uncorking this and pouring in his mouth, you watch. Nothing happens.
God damn it.
He is dead. Power kill just. He is
Kieran, I need
beyond
mouth
the
to mouth.
healing portion. He is beyond any healing spell except for Revivify, Resurrection, or Raise Dead.
Your mom, Nakia, come on.
The thing is, like, if you're below 100
Damn
HP
it,
points
we
for
need
power
you.
kill, is,
breathing. He isn't moving.
as this passing time, like going back, like half of the gem is like getting completed. As Lufrum is just writhing there, they're not making any noise as this is happening, but Lufrum, you're just hearing, "Don't let her take me.
What do you want me to do about it?
Fight,
Oh, right, my
fight."
bad. Let me just wiggle profusely.
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggle, wiggle.
Bro
wiggle,
said
wiggle,
that the
wiggle.
guy-
You can attempt to make a Constitution saving throw.
That
I'll do it.
Tatalayo.
Bro.
20.
For a
Fuck yeah,
total
wait,
of
Wait. What am I rolling again?
Constitution.
C. Constitution. At the top. +1, 21.
So you save. You're not stunned, but yet you feel like your entire body is numb. You're not stunned to the point where you can't move. Like you're able to move more, but it's also
Would I
Like-
be able to cast anything? Or am I
You
too
can
much strength
try.
to cast?
you can
I-
certainly try.
Can I cast Cloud of Daggers on her to give me like a moment of surprise to try to scamper out of her grip?
What level is that?
I can cast it all the way up to 3rd level.
So releasing her spell, she once again counter spells and goes right back to it.
Do I have a second to try to like?
Oh, it was just like instantaneous. Like this is
Oh,
a
fuck.
very powerful mage
Well,
of just like ends it and
damn.
continues on. The
Listen,
gem is now about 3/4 of the way finished.
If she gets the gem out of me, please grab it. I don't feel comfortable with your mother having this.
I want to try something.
Can I ready
Yeah,
an
I would-
action for as soon as the gem leaves Lufrum's body?
How far? Like, cause you're all probably about like a good 10 feet away, so you can certainly try.
Yeah, can I use when I see that it's almost complete, can I use the mage hand to take the jewel?
Well, she kind of broke apart, so you'd have to recast it.
Okay.
Could I try using Hunter's Mark and following with Hunter's Lore to see what I know?
Yeah. So like magically peering into this realm, like, and now it's a little bit more gifted. You feel the eyes of Sif on you. She is immune to being frightened, charmed. And that's about it.
Nothing, invulnerabilities,
Nope.
resistance.
Nope.
Damn.
Anyone
Everyone
else
sucks,
doing anything
Naki.
else?
Your
Like,
mom.
yeah, what do we do?
No, I don't know this woman.
That's fair.
So
She killed my dad.
She killed Felix as well!
as she's
He's on
doing
the
this,
ground.
finishing, and at the last
Can I
second,
do my thing right as it's finishing?
well, as the gem is done, like she goes to reach for it, so it's now a race. So what would you like to do?
I want to throw my dagger, but not at her. I'm throwing it at the jewel.
Oh, that's such a.
Can I
And I'm
draw
throwing,
my
and I'm
bow
throwing my
arrow
special
and
special dagger at it.
hit her in the arm or leg or something?
Roll for an attack.
Could
And I would say roll for an
try to
attack on the
lightning
dagger.
run towards it?
On the jewel, I will say right now, it is a high DC because it is a little tiny stone.
Yeah.
Lufrum, but as that gem is fully extracted, you hear that no, and it just immediately cut off, and you feel alone in your head.
You know what? Actually,
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
A 10 misses. That dagger goes
Yeah.
flying right by.
Oh, am I good enough to make oh wait, no, do I still have it? Unseen Servant. Can I like cast Unseen Servant to grab it and run really quickly?
Is unseen? What is the components for unseen servant?
Components. A bit of string and wood.
Is it verbal? Is it somatic? Is it? Because it will say either V or S. Because if you have to speak anything out or move your hands or anything.
Oh, it says VSM. It's all.
VSM. She's gonna counterspell again, seeing you motioning and trying to speak.
Son of a bitch! Your mom sucks, Nakia.
So she just grabs the gem, and she turns back to you all and goes, "Please don't go to Yolix." And she dimension doors out and
With her
disappears.
friend who's dead.
Actually, no. Let's retcon that. So
Yeah,
grabbing
I
the
was gonna
I was
gem.
about to say I got
I was
left.
saying-
I'm like,
Well,
shit.
there is a cleric on there. There's a dock. It's like grabbing the gem though. She takes out a little tiny baggie that you hear this clanking of a something inside, and she throws it towards Felix. Break it on his body. And then she dimension doors out.
I'm smashing that thing on the
I-
chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you unwrap the baggie, like it is a purple gem with what looks like almost like a caught streak of lightning. As soon as you break it, like it's like a cloud that waves off of him and it just electrocutes his body and you feel life hit you, Felix. But it's strange, in that moment of death, at the cusp of nothing, in front of you, you feel these eyes staring at you. Oh, he wouldn't be happy knowing I failed him. We can't have this. And you feel this tension around your heart, like as if in this weird plane of darkness, you feel a hand gripping your heart, and it's just... And then you feel that surge of electricity, and you just are back to life.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, dude.
What happened?
Fucking died.
This just stopped.
Who was that?
Can I just like, I'm in shock that, well, I saw my mother after all these years. Can I just like, I'm like in tears, but then I don't want no one to see me crying, so I'm just gonna run out the room.
Yep, you can easily do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just leave everyone. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna go get Nelvin and be like,
Well,
Just like,
that
I'll
will
be right
interrupt
back,
his
guys.
meditation.
I'm so.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
shouldn't
4
ruin
hours.
his beauty sleep.
Wait, do you need? We have health potions if that's what we're doing.
I feel like I wasted mine.
What's my
So I was
HP
gonna-
at?
Yeah.
You're back to full. Like,
Oh,
there
okay.
was a
Oh.
mix of whatever that gem was and whatever was grabbing your heart. You feel like you're renewed. I would say as well, you can mark that you have 10 temporary hit points.
What is that?
Wow.
What is that?
So you go to your HP, and there, if you click on it, there's current HP, max HP, and then temp HP.
Oh, they put 10 on
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Counterspell's fun. I told you guys last session. I can't wait to use it. It's fun when you
That's
encounter
broken.
other magical enemies.
All of a sudden, all the stuff I bought feels useless.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I saw Nakia leave since I'm on the ground? And
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Is Lugum still paralyzed?
They're
No, I don't think
no
so.
at the moment,
Not
like
anymore.
they're just heavy breath.
Mm.
I got a 5. That's no.
You're at the cusp of where you feel like you want to vomit, that you can't. You're not too sure. Your eyes are full of tears.
How are they doing
I'm
health-wise?
still gonna go get Nelvin.
Oh, they're fine. Like nothing damaging has actually happened to their body.
Yeah.
that we're fully aware of at this time.
Oh god.
You had something
Well,
strapped in and riding your soul and body for a few days.
That was
Ooh.
fun.
I'm good. Gonna go up to Nob and just kind of like whack on his shoulders, like like
Whack,
wake up,
whack.
wake up, wake up, it's me, like yeah, wake up, wake up.
I think of like
Oh,
what.
does that wake him up?
You just gonna look at me. You're not gonna say anything.
Well, he's in his trance, so it's like he's kind of like in this like mid shift. I'd say roll a D100 on a percentile to see like what are the odds of this.
Of
What
me
odds of
or him?
what?
So like if it's below 50, you don't wake up. It's if above 50, then
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah. 102.
So yeah, you are like smacked, and you're like that transition fades.
Immediate summer.
It's like immediate. It's just like what? As you just see like child standing there.
Okay, is it Albin or Araxis? Which one am I talking to?
What do you want?
You know what? Doesn't matter. You should come below decks and maybe talk to Nakia because her mother just showed up on the ship.
Before she could finish that, I literally push her to the side, and I'm already going down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
she
not
ran.
down yet.
She ran up.
I ran
so.
somewhere else. Yeah.
So you'd have to roll
I
perception
don't
to see.
know that. I don't know that yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Fair,
it's,
okay,
yeah,
wait, where did
so
you go? Where did you
yeah.
go?
You can roll
I
perceptions to see like as you're running
Yeah.
back down the hatch to see like if
I
you
think
can spot her.
Nakia
Rolling
would hide.
perception.
Bro said, where is she?
where-
Whoa. What yeah,
Where did she
17
go?
for perception.
Oh.
Yeah, like as you're like running around.
Where'd you
Nakia,
go?
roll stealth for me
Damn it.
since
Okay.
you're hiding.
But you're
You're a rogue.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. My dice is kind of stealth. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, you're telling me that?
The man who has disadvantage because of plate armor. You're telling you're bad at stealth.
No, rolls. It's just like my heart stopped from about roll.
25.
You are
God.
I rolled a
unseen
19.
wherever you're hidden. Child, you're running back down the hatch. You have no idea where Nakia ran to.
All right. Well, I mean,
Rough.
yeah. I don't know what to tell you. She was here and now she's gone, and she's stealthy like me. She knows how to hide. But you know her better than I do.
Oh,
so
actually,
maybe...
hold up. No, I have something for this.
Oh no.
Put a tracker in her tooth.
No.
I put it in her bread. It's in her right now.
Oh god.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep. Well, no, because you wouldn't be invisible.
She's kind of invisible. She's just invisible to
Yeah.
everyone able to see.
No, because I have like 3 items that I haven't actually gotten a chance to really use. Chime of Opening, Lantern of Revealing, and Dust of Dryness.
I want to dry this boat. It's very dry.
It's very dry.
It's very dry.
Oh,
Time of
but no,
opening, the boat just.
Everyone's flying now.
No, there's really nothing I could do in trying to reveal
So-
what you have.
Are we just gonna go back to bed or
Okay, almost died. Good night.
Well,
I'm
one of you
feeling
did
it the worst
officially
way.
die. There was no saves.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
yeah, no. Second time
Um,
Rowing died.
What's
Is
the-
no one concerned that we've been warned multiple times now to not go to Yolix?
I mean the ship's in motion. It's not really, you know.
I would like to chime in, child. As that smoke erupts,
Yep.
I would also like to recant my encouraging. Don't go if your mother is in fact alive.
Oh, well, you were more fun last time I saw you.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's a friend. He's chill. Don't worry.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, this is kind of the first. This is the first time that Karen,
Oh, yeah.
Nalvin, and
Araxis.
Felix, Araxis, well, Araxis and Nalvin have all seen this
Yeah.
smoky entity
I use
around
Hunter's
child.
Mark on it?
But
You want to use Hunter's Mark on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark and Hunter's
Please, no,
Mark again.
I'm gonna. Can I run over there and stop? Please don't piss it off.
You're gonna try and legend lore it?
Yeah.
God.
No,
Oh no.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna like just be like hold or like Arax is like, although I like your sentiments, I already know exactly what's going on here.
Hey, he's great.
Would
I've
the
had-
little Eldrin like to speak on what he thinks he knows of
You're her
me?
patron.
Ding, ding, ding.
Crossed a lot of warlocks in my time.
They've never had a patron like me.
You ain't never had a friend like me. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend.
Oh god.
I've had
How was she alive?
I was hoping she's dead. She's proving
Yeah, you know what?
harder and harder to kill.
Me too. Okay, so glad that we both want her dead. I don't get how she's alive.
You also in your head, only you, child, hear a little slight cackle that you know is directly from the voice in the book. And only you hear. It doesn't say words, it just laughs.
I would like to urge all of you. This is not a group to cross.
Well, Kate, who is the coven? What is it that they were into? Like, why is she so powerful?
A coven
into
of
some freaky shit.
Violet has existed for a long time. Your mother
Okay.
has existed for a long time. She's never told you what she really is.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
What are you casting?
Considering what I've been hearing as of late, I'm gonna cast Augury.
What the fudge does that do?
Uh-oh.
So it's a great one, and it's gonna involve you, my good sir.
Oh goody, you're contacting a devil?
No. You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses the omen from the omens table. Wheel, good. Woe, bad. Wheel and woe, good and bad. Indifference, neither good nor bad.
Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. Where's this spell?
Augury, Augury.
I know, I'm trying to like look at your spells. I'm like, or is it an ability?
I haven't prepared my spells yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it is going to be one that I'm going to be using.
Alright, is it from your cleric or druid?
Cleric.
Okay. Let me just double check that. Because I'm pretty sure this spell, I know what book it's... No, actually that's... Receive an omen. Results, that would be... Oh, the results of a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot you could do within 30 minutes. I don't know what you want to do in the next 30 minutes. I mean, you guys are stuck on an airship. Oh, dang.
For how
I would
long?
like to jump off the
You're
airship.
stuck on this airship for 4 days.
Oh, 4 days? Okay. Well, just how the course of action going to Yolix.
And
This is
are
advanced
you
D&D.
casting it
Just
just
to
to...
know if the action of going to Yolix is good or bad.
You feel that
Neither.
in...
Just message it. Message it.
Oh, this is
Because
where,
this
man,
is
we're
just
getting,
for me.
We're getting real tricky. We're getting real tricky here.
Man, my head hurts.
My head.
Welcome to
my
my
computer's
world.
You good?
Welcome to my world. Felix is alive, though.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Okay.
Man dropped dead like it was nothing.
Power kill, baby. If you have less than 100 hit points, you just die.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that was gonna be.
That is why it is a 9th level spell.
I've died so many times. God.
Which I want you to realize she has
Twice.
9th level spells. That should kind of gauge where she's at challenge-wise?
Deadly.
I don't
Scary.
wanna get, I don't want to get rid of that. Ah, fuck it, we'll go with it.
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna say
gonna crawl
anything else.
back over to the hammock. I'm just gonna crawl back over and.
Roll a Constitution save for me.
No, fuck me.
Well, if you
Wait,
stayed in Daprat and weren't arrested, someone would have.
Well, I wanted to get laid. I got a 10.
Yeah, you kind of messed yourself
You-
up by stealing the
Yeah.
blade.
Feel your stomach begin to tighten, and that numbness hits the back of your throat as you just all over the floor.
Damn. My beef.
You just yacked.
My beef.
My beef.
Oh no!
My medium rare beef.
Oh god, no.
Oh,
So, House of Seven, what would you like to do at this time?
I'm done.
I'm checking on Felix,
On the
dude.
ground.
I'll rest
going back.
wherever I'm crying in.
Oh, great.
So
I'm just sitting in my
so
hammock.
Wherever I am, I just.
I'm gonna do something.
what would you like to do? As there's
I'm-
this purple smoky entity that's just hovering around your group. That's kind of like Venom, like straight out the right shoulder. I'm just like,
I'm gonna take out the book that Nanette is in, and well, I'm gonna just find a nice little spot for myself, and I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages.
all right.
Casting time is one action, duration is 1 hour. But for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any language that you hear or see signed. You also understand any written language that you see, but
Ooh.
you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. The spell doesn't decode symbols or secret messages. So I'm going to specifically read the journal entries within this book.
So as you sit and read this book, you end up seeing a lot of pages that make you yourself almost want to vomit and a little afraid. Kieran, as you're clutching Felix, who has come back from death, having witnessed a strange entity that was aiding in your revival. Nakia, as you sit somewhere on this ship, unseen, crying at the sudden appearance of your mother, the attacking of your friends, and the once again sudden disappearance, not having the closure you would so love to have, as Araxis sits there confused and a little worried at the coming omen, but also very much worried about where his charge is, and Lufrum now laying back in the hammock, a mind silent once again, not knowing what Yolix will offer your entire group. That is what we're going to call tonight's episode.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you all so much for watching. This has been a wonderful session. I have enjoyed this profusely. We had laughs. We then had some serious moments. We now head over to the grounds of above Thar, and then hopefully we will safely reach Yolix. And that will all be within next session. God, I wish it was Friday already. Well, we love you all so
Right?
much. Stay safe. Be safe. Love one another.
I'm gonna get my lick back on your mom, Nakia. Bye.
Oh boy. Bye.
Whoa.